Hello, it's me, Disneyland Rolls, Canadian Armadillo VTuber. We're back with Fantasy 14 again, although this might be my last for a bit. I've been doing it a lot, but also this is my second last day of subscription. Kind of might just like hold off on it for a little bit. Oh wait, let me just unmute my game audio, because that's also the same audio with my whatever it's called. Redeems. Oh my god. But yeah. Hey Mooney, welcome in. I forgot to say hi. As always. So yeah. Over the week I've kind of been, for a while, I've been leveling up all my jobs. So for this last stream, I'm gonna be doing a lot of class quests. I already did all my field quests, but now I'm doing the combat quests. Not to 50 though, to 30, just to get the job changes, and I'm pretty excited about that. Although I might, we'll see. I'll try to push Black Mage. Black Mage I have at 50 already. That would be nice to get as well. I'm not sure. Well, I have a lot of jobs to do. The field jobs took me a long time. To be fair, that was going from like 15 to 50. This is only going to 30, so who knows? But yeah, if I can pull off Black Mage 2 up to 50, that'd be great, because then I'll also get the weapon. The level 50 relic or whatever. I think they're called relics. Alright. So yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing. Let's just get into it. Where's my OBS? Full screen. I've been enjoying full screen a lot. Because why not? Why wouldn't I? Let's just stuff myself down here. Okay. So yeah. All right. One thing I've also been doing is doing my squadrons a lot. I like a lot of them. The few I've been picking up. Healer's alright. It's kind of default. I like this archer. I want to change them to a ninja, but I have to get some offensive book. I mean, a book of offense. That sounds better. And this other archer, like it's a bit annoying. The two people I really like the most are both archers, and I already have another archer, so I have 3 freaking archers. This one's cool too. What, Marauder? Gladiator? Gladiator. Marauder would be axes. The rest I'm kind of iffy on. I like the LFL fine, but I would like more healers. But that's for that. I've been using the squadrons basically to get myself to level 30s. Here's the job levels, as you can see. Today I just had Marauder and Gladiator at 25, and I just boosted them up. 1 duty leveler. Oh, I forgot. I keep having like periodic screenshots on my OBS, and I have no idea why. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna put on my notepad this time. The other thing I still have on my notepad is to learn moves from the daycare in the Pokemon game, so I gotta do that one next. I did the pop, the Saf Pop Spoink. I fixed that just before this stream. There it is. So yeah, I'll just put on here. Oh, wait, crap, what was I just... Oh my god, I forgot what I was just talking about. Yeah, good old Saf Spoink. Spoink is my favorite. There's a snort. What was I saying I'm gonna do? Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to watch. Okay, I'm gonna put in my note, watch 10 minutes in on stream to hear what I said I would do. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Oh man, I'm so close to remembering. No, I'm not. Let me see. How's audio and everything though? Oh, crap. My game audio is not on this. Wait, what? Why? Oh, it's very low. Okay. I guess that also counts for the sound effect stuff. So like the spoink. I should have just had it like that, but that should be better. Let me just do a spoink again. No, I'll do Grimpig. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Alright, so they're in training. What do I do first? Because here are my jobs. I guess since I'm in Thanalan, I'll do Thanalan jobs first. So that would be Monk. I'm already done. So that would just be Gladiator, which is at the top of the list, which makes me want to do the other pattern that way. I also want to remember where the heck I am. Where the heck am I in the Pokemon game? I haven't really made much progress in a while. Well, I mean, in the coding I have. That's just an actual playing the game. No. Oh shit. And bot actually isn't on right now. Discord bot, I mean. Last run of the task was terminated by the user. Oops. Okay, back on. Like I said. Wait, what is my daycare like? Oh my god, that's really quiet though. I think I'm gonna adjust the volume for 14, lower that, and raise the overall game audio volume. Maybe like that. This might mean I could get jump scared by some redeems. I don't know. I really gotta find out the best levels to have everything at. Oh gosh. Kind of loud in my headphones. Oh my god, yeah. A little bit. Okay, so I'm doing Gladiator. And looking at my Pokemon. Players, Dizzy, or, oh, where's Dizzy? Oh. I just saw my Pokemon name and I mixed it up. I want to see is my box to look at the daycare Pokemon. I have a Parasin who's up 14 levels and a Abra who's up 12. Oh my god, I gotta take that Abra out. Definitely gotta take that Abra out. Oh, Gladiator. Run. First Sword Mila has an urgent task for you. Dizzy, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded. I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us out to the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. Oh, right. No, I'll turn that on later. When last he contacted us by link pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. Take this potion and search from there. Alright, not too far. Oh, I got away safely. Go daycare. Check party. Full party 6, so I gotta do some depositing. PC deposit 6. PC deposit 3. And then withdraw the 2. Oh, coffer and coffin. Oh, just outside. Injured gladiator. Help me. I can't feel my potent potion. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast. Over the tracks to the north, I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive. But dare I say the answer was out there. Surely, someone saw something. Oh. Must be inside, I hope. Yes, okay, thank God. Fell outside? I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was all alone as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Oh gosh, that does not sound good for him. Hopefully somebody was witnessed my injury and they just say he's drunk. Point of ambush. A ring. Care. Oops. Currently in care. Okay, so no eggs. Oh, did I do a mystery gift myself? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Let me redeem that. Ice heal. Oh, great. Suspicious characters. Well, now that you've mentioned it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man in the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? I kind of just read that without absorbing the knowledge. Something about a wrong man in Silver Bazaar. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. I was him, I swear. Did you find anything else? Pick this up the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen this before. Maybe Wyman can tell you more. You know him, don't you? Yeah, he's the first guy who introduced you. He's a bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show him the ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Oh God, does that mean I'm gonna have to, like, come back here? I go back into the city. Take 774. And take 1176. Although, once again, I don't have the thing that teaches Pokemon moves. I'm a bit frustrated to use the daycare. But I don't want them to gain more levels. Wyman. He should be back at the entrance. And I'll just keep them both in my party. Oh, do I have rare candy? Entry vitamins. Rare candy 5. Well, if it ain't dizzy, everybody's favorite venture. I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm gonna check party again, just to make sure I know their levels. Oi, put that away if someone sees it. We're in the Simon house. You got one of those rings. What, don't you recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the bush, you oughta at least know what kind of venomous bastard will be lurking within. Been a long time since Uldah's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alakran. Word is they got connections to the brass plays, a syndicate, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have got yourselves into. Understand? Which one is this? The gentleman. Oh, so that's Hildebrand or whatever. Once I'm like done more job quests, I feel like I should I guess I'll do more regular questing streams. Portabella? Why her? Well, at least I don't have to go back to the other people. The gladiator. So yeah, Paris is level 27, Abro's 25. I kind of just want to, I don't know, I'll check their experience. Milla, how are you? Check XP5. Oh, Dizzy, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alakran. Yeah, that's the better thing to say. Oh, only 300 experience level. Not bad. What about Abra? The Alakran, I find that hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the silver. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, Yuzu! Oh my god, I didn't even notice you were online. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Hey! Powerbomb. Oh, were you playing Metroid? Wait, does my command work this time? Yuzu Adagio Cha. Oh, okay. Retro stuff. But Powerbomb makes me think some, oh yeah, and some Metroid like last time. Oh no, it's been undeload. Welcome in, Scalpel. Welcome in, Yuzu. I hope you had a good stream. I gotta look at where you're at in Metroid. It's so odd. Oh my, look, hold on. I lost my tail and everything. I'm just a normie now. Although, to be fair, the ones on my shoulders and my hips, they're still Dillas. It's not all of us. I just got the Powerbomb is pretty far, isn't it? I feel like it is. Like Norfair. I remember getting it having to be in like Norfair. It feels kind of far. Yeah, I'll be this way for 5 minutes. I do have a lot of shiny things. I feel like it's such a late thing in most things. Maybe I'm just like blinded by more modern Metroids. Because like in a lot of recent Metroid games, oh my god, wait. It is not 5 minutes at all. What is my timer on this? My Dillo ears are back. I put it on... Oh, I only have a minute. Well, I'm changing that, so I'm not a liar. Here. I'm gonna call it a gun. Just because, oh, it's on 5 minute timer. Okay, whatever. I might be right. I'm pretty blind. Okay, that makes some sense. But I don't know. Like I said, I might be some biased from recent Metroids, where it's kind of like you get the power bomb at the end of the game, basically. I hope you're liking it though. If it's a new playthrough or like a new game to you, Super Metroid's definitely like my favorite. I don't know. It's hard to say. Dread, I like Dread a lot, but Super has always been very dear. One of our comrades returned with the Stone's Throw. Gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. It's really fun. I wasn't sure how much I'd be into it, but the answer is quite a bit. Nice. What about other Metroid games? Are you familiar with the series much? Like beyond just the genre? Oh, right. Your mystery gifts. Don't forget that. Hyper Potion, not bad. People living here in grave danger, they're frenzied to find their quarry. Bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians. And the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. I've dipped my toe into several of them, but this is like your first real attempt. Okay. I get what you're saying. Super, I don't know, I kind of think like the best thing to start with would be Zero Mission, but then again, the controls of Super can be very tricky. So I don't know if it's actually better to start with Super or not. It's interesting. I also just like Zero Mission first because of the fact that it is a remake of the first game. It makes a lot of sense. Start with the start, but it's also very gameplay friendly as well. It even like guides you to where you're supposed to be. You get some Chozo statues. It like shows on the map. Okay, at this point you should be going here to this general area. For sure, it's a much improved remake over the original because the original is very tough. Although, I mean, you're down for a lot of retro games, so you might be good with the original classic version. But yeah, a lot more player friendly with Zero Mission. Yeah, exactly. People here living here in great danger. Frenzy to find the quarry. Few brass plays. Yeah, I already read that. Right now in 14, I'm just doing more class jobs. Have you done anything else other than what was it? Our Arcanist, yes. Wait, you should be in like the jobs of it though by now, right? Because you were playing. I think you were playing level 30s. Last I saw you in 14. We must stop them, Dizzy. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate all in one fell swoop. I'm like a quest or two into all of them. Oh, okay. So like up to 10s. Around, like it's still in the single digits though. A bit melodramatic if you ask me. Oh, this. I told you never to come here again. Right before you get Scholar. Okay. That makes sense. Well, Scholar and Summoner, but I guess they are two different quests, so okay. But it's nice to have both for sure. Definitely get both. Although I guess if you're just doing Scholar, it still works out because you're just doing their quests. It is easier to duty up. Yeah, ready. You're maining Scholar. I don't actually, like, because when I'm leveling up them, I typically use DPS, so I don't actually have much experience playing the Scholar. I've gotten every class to 50, but the way I do Scholar is by doing Summoner, so I don't know so much about how Scholar really plays, I don't think. Other than, you know, the quests. The quests I've done. Kunsa Eiley Pile, you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Mila, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of our charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is an Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. I'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Also, Thanalan, I really don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's a very weird name. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave all this. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Mila, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffer because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this by ourselves. Mila, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. All right. Save some of for the Alacran, but do try not to let Dizzy here come to harm while you're at it. I like this guy. He's kind of cool. I've said it a lot, but it's fascinating doing this on stream because I actually read the story for once. After all the times I've played A Realm Reborn. So I get to know all of these characters. I've seen them doing the actions of these cutscenes, but not really absorbed so much of what they've been doing. The Silver Bazaar should be here. I know you're not on Faerie for sure, so I forget what server you're on, Yuzu. I forget how server transfers work. I think it has to like not be congested. Bernhilder. I don't even know what data center that is. Bernhilder. Or I'll just look up the 14 world servers. Burn. Oh, it's Crystal. I've definitely never been there. Wow. Yeah, I've been on Primal, Aether, and Dynamis. Crystal is the one North American server I haven't touched. But yeah, I wonder what world server transfer. I've only done it once to Dynamis, which is just always uncongested, so it's never a problem. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, the Bazaar, a quest. Oh, Silver Bazaar is that place. Oops. Oh yeah, this is like the Sapphire Exchange. Sorry, I see an S and I think I know it. Boop. I'm curious of how long it's going to take me to get to 30's everything. I kind of got to 15 on most things just to get like the first ability, like tank, you know, especially for tank because they get their throwing abilities. Now you need that for dungeons. If you're going into a dungeon as tank without throw, you're that's mean. So I think I did that on last stream or something, so I could finally level these up. Isla. There you are, Dizzy. Everybody's in possession. Are you prepared? Oof. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. I always say I'm a bit intimidated to try tank, but not so much, at least in A Realm Reborn. There's not so much you can go wrong, I don't think. And it's kind of fun. Still, I'm always going to be DPS, but I like playing around with it. Although I clearly like not having the high equipment or anything. I feel like I'm very spongy though. Or not spongy, what I mean is the opposite of what you mean. I feel like I die easy. Yeah, that's what spongy means. Like my health bar goes down pretty fast. I have no idea how level sync really works. Oh gosh. By the way, how's the volume? If anyone can get some help with that. I'm not sure. It feels loud in my headphones a little bit. But every time I do level sync, fate. Maybe a bit more game? Okay. There. That's a bit more game. I got the game, like this music is going in between -30, -25. Pull too much stuff and get murdered. Yeah. It's frustrating in squad missions because your squad isn't actually good. They'll basically stay as far back behind as they possibly can. So the healer has a tough time following you to heal. It's very annoying. Rejoice, gladiators, the day is ours. Oh. I was griping about it on Discord, and they were like, you're a squishy mage. Are you trying to fight all the enemies at once? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're not even a tank. You're a mage. Yeah, you gotta definitely be careful on that. I'm kind of surprised if I can ever solo anything in a dungeon. Unless I'm tank. It's like, although like some dungeons, there's like this chest. If you go to the chest, out comes a bunch of bugs, and it terrifies me. Oh my god! All of a sudden, a whole bunch of enemies. But no, they go down in like 1 a.m. Oh my god! Castle, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What? Oh, pass. But who might you be? Even to us, first sword. No, stop. Oh, no ah sound. I see. That's gonna need some explaining. Xill. I don't know. But welcome in. Such little blades. Like that, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Xill. That's pretty cool. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Or at least, I never know how to pronounce that pronoun. I'm so sorry. Not something I've actually had to come across. It's never called me on that pronunciation. Okay. I should definitely look that up. I'm sorry, I don't have much social experience, so I just don't know a lot. Leave her, Sana. Our business is over here. Okay, so like Z. It's like he, but swap the H for a Z. So Z, okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Thank you. Leave her, Sana. Our business here is over. Oh my god. He has like a mark like a Lael from Crystal Bears. If you don't know Lael, hold on. I actually have a model for that. Lael's from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bear. It's one of my favorites. I'm just gonna quickly do a little demonstration because I have a model for just that purpose. Wait. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I don't have an icon, so I just got a bit lost. Caesar's ear. Like, yeah, I've seen the letter combinations of them. I've just never actually had to pronounce it. Like he, her, there. But Z sounds. Anyway, I'm the one who was asking Yuzu if she was pulling her entire fates. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Although, I mean, fates aren't so bad. But yeah, this costume I made, it's Lael from Crystal Chronicles, the Crystal Bear. He's my favorite Final Fantasy character. So I have a little cosplay for him. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna show more. Take off the jacket. I really like his design so much, and he's a very cool character. But what I mean to be showing is this little crystal on the cheek. That's what Lael has. It shows that he's a crystal bear. And his like every crystal bear in the game has like powers. His power is gravity control, and so like that's his little bear mark. A lot of people have different things. Like there's a guy Blaze. He has a crystal eyeball. He uses fire. Everybody else has a crystal in a different location. I always like this. I've kind of put it on a lot of characters. Like in Animal Crossing, I have a little pattern that's just a little crystal bear cheek mark. I like it. Reset my expression. I don't have my favorite setup defaulted. I'm also the one who bait her into playing with raid music and cute girls. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm glad if anyone gets Yuzu to play 14. The hope that we can someday get in together sometime. It's alive. What have you done, Leavold? Sweating Yuzu. First sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Eventually going to buy it, sure. She's met Stola after all. Ooh, I mean, doesn't. Wait, what was your starting ground, Yuzu? Yeah, you would have been in Limsa. That's your Stola's ground, isn't it? Yeah. You still got a whole lot to see. Don't want to admit, but it's getting pretty likely. There's at least a lot of content you can see before you have to buy it, right? Yeah, hold that until you need it for sure. You're fine. Like, I've played the game. I've made so many different characters. I think this is my 7th one. I've still only done A Realm Reborn. That's the only thing I've beaten. One time, one account, I got to Ishgard for Heavensward, but I still haven't beaten Heavensward. That's as far as I've gotten. I've never, like, seen anything past Ishgard. Like, getting there. Because, like, by the time I got to Ishgard, I'm, like, starting to get interested in streaming and VTubing, doing it myself. So I thought, I'd kind of like to do that on stream. And I don't really want to stream something without showing my entire path to get to where I am. So I ended that playthrough and switched to a fresh stream account that this is the time, finally. I'll beat Heavensward and everything beyond. It's kind of crazy how much A Realm Reborn I've done. Gladiators Guild. Oh gosh, not even properly at Saskat, Queenie Stola. Hit me up if you need a hand. No problem. I'm sure Yuzu can vouch for my ability to help out. Hold on. Although, I mean, I am in Yuzu's Discord too, but here's also my socials on ways to contact me, my Discord, and I'm only have threads. Although, Yuzu will notice I friended you on Blue Sky just the other day. Cause, you know, shit's being kind of annoying on threads too. Being meta owned. So much garbage from the corporation. Yeah, that was me. If you'll notice, I actually realized you can change your domain very, very easily. So if you'll notice, I'm not even at .bluesky.app, but the Dillo's website that I have my Pokemon command stuff on. Give me a moment to see. In fact, wait, since I post my socials, I should also just post that. Just for the sake of explaining what I'm talking about. There. See, I'm not dizzy at Blue Sky, I'm dizzy at Dillo's, which I really like. That's really cool. I haven't commit to actually using Blue Sky or anything, but I don't know. I'm open. Give me a moment to see. I need to think. I want to spare you this, Myla. I begged you not to go. You knew all this? That Leovold had. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nal Tahal, they call it. Never lost a match, honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacrin from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Panland, I knew I had to return. It seemed like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I know would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seemed determined to kill me for my curiosity. What are you telling me, all this? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Mila. I promise. Yeah, thing about 14. I don't know if you've been reading much as you stream. Like, I know you said you don't always stream 14, but you have done it. I don't know if you've read much of the text because I have so much difficulty with pronunciations. When you read it all in your head, that's one thing, but you have to actually read it out loud. Oh my god, kill me now. First Sword Meta has an important mission for you. Yeah, because when I saw your stream, you were just mostly on Palace of the Dead, from what I saw. Again, I mentioned it, but I have not done that. So it was kind of interesting. Only time I streamed it was Xil in a third dragging me. It's fun. Interesting. Took it to 1 to 50. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that good. It's like a leveling area. Wow. I had absolutely no idea. I've just been leveling, you know, the old kind of fashioned way. Like, before the stream, I had my Gladiator and Marauder at level 25, so I just took out Squadron and did some dungeons. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an explanation. But it does partially carry its own level. I see. It's fun, but no reading. It's its own level. But it does partially carry over. Interesting. Like, I've seen where the location is. I saw where, like, it's in South Shroud. I saw where it said Past the Dead, but I've not done anything with that. So all the deep dungeons give you a percentage of the experience based on your deaths. I must apologize for my early behavior. This first sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from the dangers you're not ready to face. I did not know that Leovold has become the leader of the Alcran. Yet, had he chosen to spare his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. It's interesting how many kinds of phrasings are commonly used in 14. Because many and more of us, I've heard that specific wording kind of often. Like also with any roads instead of anyways. They use any roads a lot, which is peculiar. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my batsmen to scour Thailand for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alcran or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly, and I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alcran near the Hammers in western Thailand. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I have been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Dizzy, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Okay, so what have I been through? So yeah, the depths. There's so much side stuff I want to investigate, but I've been grinding MSQs since I came back. I see. Passes 50%, I believe, but only once you get to floor 50 or deeper. A couple of those. Every 10 floors, you get an experience payout after beating the tier boss. I'm definitely gonna have to try that for sure on some classes level up. 1 to 30, that's never a problem, but going from 30 to 50, that can be sometimes. So, I'll have to try that out now. Well, not now, but after stream. I kind of mentioned it at the beginning, but my subscription is actually running out. 2 days left. Western Thailand. Palace goes to floor 200, and it can be difficult. 50 is relatively easy if you have experienced folks with you. Can you go in solo, or does it have to be like a party of people? Because like, dungeons, of course. I mean, dungeons I always just go with people anyways, but I don't know, actually I haven't with, recently. I've just been using my squad a lot. Because I also like to train my squad, so since they're there, well, like, particularly depending on which job I'm leveling up. If it's tank, I kind of more often want to use my NPCs. Unless it's like a DPS healer, I don't mind partying up. I just don't want to like let people down. Other than my duty roulette. Then sure. You can use duty support now. They're so much smarter than the squadrons. Oh, duty support. I like squadrons though, like having a team that you build up together. Some of them are actually pretty cool. I love when a new squadron recruit comes out and they actually like they're an appealing squadron. I'm like, oh, I totally want you on my team. I am definitely someone who loves the image more than practicality. It's a trap sister. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Squadron, I'm assuming. Yeah, Squadron, it actually takes a lot to get to it. Like, it's not available. You have to go, what, second rank lieutenant? Like this. Second flame lieutenant. I think this is what you have to be to unlock it. So you have to keep up on your grand company. And then you have to do some quests, some promotions, and then you'll finally unlock the barracks. Which is really neat. And then as you complete on the challenge log here, I'm kind of in the way. As you complete challenge log, boop. Oh, now I'm in the way again. Like any of these, complete 5 dungeons. When this finishes, there's a random chance that a new squad mate tries to join your crew. So it is a fun thing to try to keep your eye on when you're completing these. You can see if you go to Control U, the timers, your adventure squadron. Right now you can see I have no new recruits. And to level them up, you can also send them up on dungeons. So there's 15 minutes left. Oh, it's just before picking up the Grand Company. So like before Ifrit. Oh gosh. You're up to like level 50s and yet you still gotta do the Grand Company. That is a lot of cutscene right at that moment. So much, because they each try to like show you, recruit you into the different Grand Companies. So you have to watch a speech for everyone. Okay. Just after it, but right before the speeches. Oh god. Yeah, prepare yourself, Yuzu, for those speeches. Oh, you joined the Adders before bed last night. Nice. I've always done Flame Recruit. Reason number 1, I have always started in Ul'dah. My very, very, very first account, I was Thaumaturge, Black Mage. That was long ago, way before I transitioned, so it's a male character, but it's actually a character I stopped playing right in the last dungeon of the game, so I didn't beat A Realm Reborn until the next time I picked up a character, even though I was right there at the last dungeon. But yeah, I always start in Ul'dah, sometimes as Monk, sometimes as Thaumaturge, so I have a lot of affinity for the area, so that is one reason. But another reason, Raubon and Nanaimo, they're my favorite of the leaders, for sure. The little fell, she's, oh man, I can't say much, of course, for reasons. But they're my favorite leaders in the game. I actually joined the Adders. First over Sam, Regal, Alfino. I'm a Limson at heart, even though I mean Paladin. Oh, okay, Paladin's, yeah. A fellow Ul'dah thing. Need to level armor. Oh yeah, I've done all my crafting. That's what my last few streams have been. Each stream I've been finishing through all up to level 50 quests for all my field jobs. So that's why this stream now I'm doing all the combat ones. Hopefully. Well, up to 30. There's no way I'd be able to do 50 in one stream. Oh yeah, it does involve Merlin. That's right. Raubon kind of put me off, and you're the second person to tell me he's really cool. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, he's definitely cool. I prefer the. I'm gonna search her name. Nanimo. Nanimo. She's my favorite number 1. Which, yeah, Nanimo. But Raubon, he's cool too. I think he's actually in. That name is used before in 11. I'm gonna Google that. Yeah, there is a Raubon in 11. I have actually played that one. But Raubon, he's a blue mage in 11 and Oregon. I'm not a big fan of the Oregon expansion. I don't know. It's not bad. I like the main like mercenary bounty hunter leader kind of person, but I'm not such a big person on the main hero in AFMO. Oh my gosh. Mortham, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa, Final Fantasy? Yeah, I know, right? I'm just leveling up my getting the first jobs for everything, all that stuff. I haven't done anything. Gladiator's the first one I'm working on, and it's kind of been what, an hour? So I kind of have a lot to do. Oh my god, HexiG, welcome in. Hey. Oh my god, it's such nice spaces in today. But yeah, you'll appreciate Raubon Yuzu. He's just pretty cool. That's some fine swordsmanship. The first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call it that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. 6 all my 14 friends on me. I gave all my life savings at the... oh, right. I was just telling Yuzu that last time Yuzu came to my stream, I mentioned I haven't touched Gold Saucer, but she talked about playing it, so I finally kind of gave it a hand. I finally have experience with, the Triple Triad and Mahjong. I kind of got into Mahjong a little bit. That is still all I've done so far. Just those two. The Triple Triad is tricky. It's very tricky because the rule changes and oh my god. Like the two different conditions, like the same and the plus. I don't know what the heck, how they work. Even after all these years, I can't bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, it'd be last to cry. Yeah, I read this. I don't think she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion. What with all the trouble that all this got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, he should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to the old law after a short ass. Go on ahead and tell Mila that I'm fine. Can't get my head around same or plus either. I theoretically get the idea that... yeah, like... it's so weird. I read it, and I'm like, okay, so that kind of makes sense. But I try to take it into consideration, and no, I'm failing at it. I'll have to bookmark this. I'll leave this link open to help me explain. But honestly, I'm very much tempted to write a little script to help me with those that like if I feel a bit tricky, like I feel like I'm a bit cornered, I might use a little script to identify any plus combinations in between plays. One thing I've done, let me see. Scripts I've made. If this works, hopefully. There we go. This is one example of a script I've made. Okay. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a third-party tool. It would be like a guide, basically, because it wouldn't inject into the game, so I wouldn't imagine that would be a problem. I would think. It would just be like looking up into a book. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. But yeah, this is an example of one script I made, something to help me keep track of things I craft. I've actually made it so I can make XIV, what is it, drop craft? Alk 1. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, it is basically like this, but I have it with my own inventory marked. So like if I have some, what is an example of a thing? If I have bronze ingot, I can say XIV pocket bronze ingot. And that'll be marked in my inventory. So if I try to search up the craft, it won't pop up the bronze ingots because it'll mark that, oh, I already have enough of that. It doesn't have to show me that. So the list will get smaller and smaller and I can make sense of what I'm reading. But yeah, I use that a lot to help me with getting all my jobs to 1 to 50. It's been pretty cool just to have it on my own side. I have it, all my commands that I've made for my Twitch. I also have it available in my Discord, so you'll be able to see, if you see some examples in there of me using it. I'm gonna just unpock it because I don't actually have that. Yes, I have a Discord if you're interested. To use commands like my Faerie 14 command and my Pokemon command. Pokemon command is the thing I'm most proud of. It's still a work in progress. It's playing through Pokemon Red and Blue, the classic game, just as a text adventure. That is another thing that you can also do on my Discord. It's kind of fun. Here, I'll do a little demonstration again, because if I go out, you can see my little character. It's because I've actually been playing the game with it. But if I go into a battle, it'll pop up on screen during my little play. Oh shit, there's an ad break. There. Since I got into a battle with a Pidgey, it shows my little Pokemon pop up on stream. It's like a little text adventure Pokemon game that works out. I'm supposed to remember what I'm doing. I'm talking to Mila. Attacked by the ads, yeah. I gotcha. I'll take a little pause on my explanation and probably get some move over to the gladiator area while I can. And I'm also just checking in. Boop. And some other things on the side. I actually go to the washroom real quick while the ads are playing, because that's always the best time. So I'll be right back real quick. I'm always ready. I'm back. Like I said, real quick. Still like 40 minutes, or sorry, 40 seconds after the ad, so I'll calm it down. Things busier. All right. Oh crap! I got a mix up of wires going on here. I don't want anything tangled. Boop. I heard about that ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You have been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. Before you go, speak to Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Oh, I need a sip of water. Right as... Okay. Ad break's over. I'm just getting a sip of water. But yeah, I was explaining, what was I? Spinning. Just about the Pokemon thing. I'm actually gonna post a link. I posted it a little bit earlier, but here's a little example. With my text adventure Pokemon game, I also have a web interface to show you the status of everything. Here's an example of my own account. You can see the list of Pokemon in my party, Pokemon in the daycare. I've actually took them out of the daycare, so there's nothing right there. If I did, it would be in there. It would show how much they've gained and stuff. It's kind of interesting. You can skim around some other pages to see, you know, what other players are playing. I really like it, but progress so far is still Vermilion City, right before the SSAN. I like to make little scripts for each game I play, but can't do it for everything. You gotta like think of some idea. And Pokemon definitely had a very particular one. Dizzy, the very letter I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. All the senses or guards and crafts you meet him in the Lich Yard in Eastern Thailand. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the first sword, as you may have gathered from the first interactions. She's still rather upset with him and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to be the next guildmaster before the horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyways, you would have my word that the first sword will not hear any of the rendezvous from me. We're back. Am I still in the starting? The starting? Oh, I guess I kind of forgot what we were talking about, or forgot what I was saying. I always try to remember. But I know I was talking about the commands. One thing about using it on the Discord is you actually need to register your account. Like I have this one command to register. I'll just demonstrate that. That just lets it so you can use commands on Twitch and on Discord. And it keeps track that you're the same person, that you are who you say you are. So it'll if you're using the 14 commands about your inventory, it knows this is your inventory to use for that command. If you're playing Pokemon, these are your Pokemon. That kind of thing. So if you're interested in those commands, it's just a little thing to keep in mind. Oh, I got some training done. Oh gosh, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. I'm gonna check my little... But yeah, it's interesting now that I've done Triple Triad to see these pop-ups come everywhere. I've kind of attempted them a little bit, but some of them are definitely too tricky. But I do think I'll make a little Triple Triad command. Well, I'm not sure. I may have it more separate. It is a lot. If I can work out some command I can like read from an image, that would be a new kind of thing for me to do. I've never done like image processing scripts. I don't know. Maybe some things, but not a lot. But I'm always open up to learning new programming things. Alright, I have all my training done. By the way, use if you're still around. This is the Barretts, where you can do those squadrons I've been talking about. I did all, like every day, there's 3 training missions you can send them out to. And then you can do these, which is like 18 hours. Like each of them have their own little stats, physical ability, mental ability, tactical ability, which tends to more or less line up with their role, like healers have mental ability. If you make all 3 of these, it lets you, like, it's a guarantee that you're going to complete the dungeon. Otherwise, it's like a random chance, kind of. I don't think I have enough healers, though. Like, you don't actually have to do it the typical DPS tank healer setup. You can theoretically just send out a team of healers just to try to make the stats. So it's interesting in that way as well. Let me see if I can... Oh, yeah, but this way I'm still so far away from the mental accomplishment. Right. Let me just try working on 2 then. Aw. Okay, I can do that. Making the stat does tend to have the best odds of getting the good rewards. Ah, I see. But a lot of the times I just, like, can't. Like the spirit bonding materials I've been chewing on to try to build my gathering gear. Oh my gosh. Well, at least for now, I don't have to worry too much about all that stuff. I'm still very, very early in my level 50s. It sounds very like endgamey, trying to maximize, but like where I'm at, I don't even have much consistent gear. Is the thing, so I don't have too much to worry about yet. Wait, did I send them out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it until Dawn Trail. Oh my god, yeah. That is gonna be a while. Interesting to know their squadrons are still relevant for that. Because you can never really tell what remains relevant. Oh yeah, speaking of, I did want to actually on stream do my rogue weapon. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Black Shroud. Yeah, Yuzu, when you're level 50 and you've done all your job quests, to get your relic weapon is pretty important. I off stream I did my monk quest. So I got my monk weapon, I got my ninja weapon, but I didn't actually upgrade my ninja weapon. So I'm gonna do that right now. Oh? Is there something else about this? Uh-oh. Yeah, the Relic Reborn. I only have Rogue, Monk, and Black Mage on level 50. Those are a terrifying grind if you chase them to the end. Oh yeah, I would imagine for sure. But I'm someone who really likes to collect everything I can, so that's very much the kind of player I am. Oh crap, do I not have an alternate knife to equip? Can I do something else? Okay, thank gosh. Yoshimitsu Invest. Okay. There we go. Done a couple of them, yeah. It's another thing I've just been doing off stream. Like leveling things up. Although I want to do at least one thing have on stream for witnessing, which is my main job. I'm not gonna pick up the quest yet right now though, because I got a lot to focus on. With the Gladiator, like I'm not even done the Gladiator quest, and it's been 1 hour stream. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to do what I want. The book stack, by the way, like, grind is the hard one, just because of how long it takes. Oh gosh. I haven't done anything further than what I just did right now. The putting on this oil or whatever in that forge. That's all I did for the monk because I just wanted to do ninja first. So I think I read the next thing is actually doing some fates. At least I think that's what it is. Gladiator. Here we go. The atom drops. Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty fun. I'm alright with fates. As long as it's not too much of a like a rare drop kind of item grind or anything. But I haven't tried it out yet. Would you like to proceed? Yes. I like a woman who keeps me waiting and shows a sense of anticipation. We're on 25% rate these days. Oh wow, that's really nice. Oh, I forgot that this would pop up on stream. It's been 7 years since Milla's father was laid to rest here. He was a mean and stubborn and old goat, through and through. But gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry and emotion. Milla's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Oh! Evil cat. And who might you be? Another of Leopold's lackeys? Master Leopold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her dizzy? Oh, I love the manor outfit. Oh, right. I haven't actually looked into getting the rogue version, the green one. I completely forgot that I can do that now. Because off stream, not only have I finished all my crafting and everything level 50, I also do have the master books and some decent gear for that kind of stuff. I just really like the rogue gear. Watch it. See this kitten? That's Clyde. Well, that was easy. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Milla has a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. Yeah, she does need you all this. I like that response. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs a dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I'm anything but. Only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there'll be no reason left for me to stay. She should be a reason. Owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Tal's realm, by making that bastard Leopold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Dizzy? Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. Okay. I don't like teleporting, but yeah, I will. I know, I'm very cheap. It's really not a concern, but I'm always hesitant. I think about it, you know? What's the difference? What's the distance I'm at? I'm probably going to be doing it more often, though. Teleport so dang much. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I take my little considerations. And, like, when I do a bunch of hunts for different jobs, I try to make it so, like, I do all the hunts in this area for every job before I move on to the next area. Might change me actually at my choke. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep forgetting where you are, because not only do you not have your chocobo yet, but you don't even fly yet. Oh my god, Yuzu. You've got some things to do. The flight is an absolute game changer. I would not be doing all these quests until I do flight. Am I going to the barracks? Oh, no. I'm going to the gladiators. Sorry, in my head, I just think gladiators, barracks. Yeah, oh my god. I forgot what time it was, but the first time I beat a Realm Reborn, probably then, it told you that flight releasing for a Realm Reborn with patch 5.3 was amazing, yeah. And not only, like, I heard from before that you have to, like, do something to unlock it. I don't know, I told my friend that I just got it when I beat a Realm Reborn, like when you beat the final dungeon, and he's like, oh my god, wow, I didn't realize it unlocks that way now. Because, oh my god, that definitely makes it so you prioritize story before you do anything else. Used to have to do a Heavensward quest change. Okay, that makes sense. Why are you staring at me like that, Dizzy? Is this something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacran movements. I must remain confident that we will find them soon. So keep your blade sharp. Yeah, if it was still hidden behind a Heavensward quest, I probably would have pushed myself to do Heavensward faster. Because when I realized that's how you unlock it now, just beat a Realm Reborn, nowadays I focus right on that story. Even now, anywhere but a Realm Reborn, yeah. I've gotten 2 Ishgards, so I've seen that fact. I really don't remember too much about it, though. Extremely upset due to recent turn events. Oh, level 30 quest. Damn it all, the 7th house. This is madness. It's all this. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultan. This is nonsense. He has no motive to do so. Aw, thanks for the head pats, Hexy. Whatever I said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. Luckily for you and Yuzu, they trimmed the number of currents in the older expansions. Okay. Yeah, it definitely sounds like they make things much easier to catch up, so you can kind of get the newer content, which is, you know, very, very smart to do. For sure. The Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill them time and time again, and now they're reaching out to their monasterist allies. I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said they had such influence, but that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman, see what he can tell us. All this is many things, but he's not a murderer. The things I'm most excited for are way, way in the future, so I'll take any boost I can get. Flying, oh my god, there's no way to exaggerate how important flying is. I'm from like a really, really old MMORPG. I played a lot of the 2000s era ones. I always loved FlyFF, which had, of course, flying, so it always makes me think of that. FlyFF is always the game I think of for flying mounts. It was so nice. You have like witches' brooms or surfboard, flying surfboard. I was a big fan of FlyFF. Looked really cool, but I'd never tried it. It has a lot of grind for sure to get to the higher levels, but I think to the 30 isn't so bad. Like Final Fantasy, you unlock flight at level 20. Or, oh my god, you unlock your mount in Final Fantasy, but FlyFF, it's flight. I really liked it. I was wondering when you might come along to see. Frankly, I was surprised all this went so quietly. You have to know there's no walking away from this. I've actually tried getting back into it. It's still kind of going, but it's not from a client anymore. It's on just the FlyFF browser. 5 quests and 4 found per zone, rather than 5 and 10. Yeah, it's not so bad. But yeah, I kind of would like to stream other MMOs than 14. I've also done 11, but I would like to do the ones I have a lot of nostalgia for, which is number 1, FlyFF, but also The Legend of Mir. That's still hanging on with private servers, so a bit different. Those are the 2 MMOs that I really cherish. Oh, I lied, there's one more. Grail Online, which I tried to get it back into, but it's... Unholy Nation was always my server in Grail Online. It seems to exist still, but it's not so accessible. I've never figured out how to actually access it. If I could access Unholy Nation in Grail, oh my god, I would absolutely go into it. I happened between all this and Leaveold 7 years ago. Sorry, water. Really don't know, do you? Best I start from the beginning then. Yeah, FlyFF also had a sequel they were working on, but then it kind of got cancelled. They never ended up doing it. Instead, they did the web browser version. Don't really know, do you? I start from the beginning then. All this is something of an enigma. He and Leaveold were 2 of the greatest gladiators to ever grace the Bloodsands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average old Don loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more than entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that all this is orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame of the disgraced people, or that he would be murdered by man. Lace's conjecture really, but it made all this look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost 2 of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. In Leaveold, he tried to go solo on the Bloodsands, but it wasn't the same. Without all this, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you don't so desperately want to save. Though, judging from the look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Rhalgr's bile. 'Tis a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to all this. Could go to her headquarters in this sepulchre in southern Thailand and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation, personally. You don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope all's worth it. Oh my god, I'm already starting to lose my voice. I guess it's good, though, because I've just had a lot more people to talk with than usual. In addition, on top of all the 14 story. I gotta add more water. This is also another good example of why I really like flight. In here, there's this little crack to go out the north of Alamigo. You can only do it from flying. Gladiator, yes. Okay. Show off. Oh god. Poor Yuzu. You'll get there. Yeah, your ways. You are ways. Yeah, definitely focus on main story until you get played. And then that's more pal around time. Hitch a ride or two. On a 2 or more story, that's true. If you have friends, you can at least have other people helping you. My first stream, actually, I say this a lot, but I initially started streaming last year. I had to do a hiatus because I got sick. And then I had to move a lot, so I was gone a while. I finally came back to streaming this year, and I had a little push from this game specifically. There was an event for Iroha's outfit. Iroha's from Final Fantasy XI, so I really, really, really wanted to have Iroha's outfit. So that's what pushed me to finally stream, because, I mean, like I said, everything I do in like streamings, like 14, I wanted to have like a full playthrough of that. So if I was gonna have Iroha, I'd need to get to level 30, so I'd have to stream that. So I'm like, oh my god, such a push. So my first stream back was for that Final Fantasy XI event. In one day, it was like the final night of the event, I had to push it. I pushed myself all the way to level 30 to get this event. Thankfully, I had a lot of help from viewers who popped in, and a lot of people flying me around, helping me with dungeons. It was really cool. It was a really cool, fun stream back. I really want to see what other mounts there are. Lunar mount sounds like a good one, for sure. Although I always already like just the Magitech armor, since 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I have it already, don't I? I don't use it as much as I should. I always kind of feel like the bigger mounts, it feels slower riding on them just because your scale is so huge. So I tend to use Chocobo more often just because it's a decent sized mount. God, what is this? Oh, they're on a motorcycle. I thought they were like Dracula on a chair from that angle I was viewing it from. God. Targeting. Moonfire Fair is coming next week. I always have to keep track of more events. The other one I did was, of course, Final Fantasy 16. Since I got Torgal here in my little box. Though I've never actually played for 16 myself. But Torgal's a nice mount. Even had the music. Which, oh my god, the music is so hardcore for flying. Okay, back down. Royal Spile. Oh, Christ. Oh my god. Wallace Bone. And then Charity Alacran. That's a weird name for the bees. Aw, yeah. I'm gonna drop by and say hi. It looks like Faerie is a congested world still. So, like, does that work by, like, not just, you know, during the periods where world servers are congested and you can't make accounts? I know you have to, like, wait for them to update everything. Does that kind of congestion work the same, or is it, like, until, you know, it's at a quieter time of the day? When there's no, like, queue to log in? Is it that kind of congestion for world visits? So I don't know a lot of it. I know I really, really wanted Faerie because, I mean, it's such a gay server. World's market countries are forbidden to visit until their status changes. Okay, yeah. I knew it was that for creating an account. I just wasn't sure if it's that way for visiting as well, which is frustrating. I had another friend who's on Seraph. Unless you're on the same data center. Okay. That makes sense. And oh my god, that is a shame though, because I am on a pretty busy data center. There's kind of a lot on, what is it, Ether? But I couldn't avoid Faerie. I guess the thing to always do is just have everybody visit into Dynamis, basically. Yeah, Ether. Yeah, people kept that with data centers. Yeah, they have their purpose. Especially right now with a brand new patch. There's going to be a lot of congestion. I don't know, because I know when the patch first came out. Oh, what's this? Try to save an instant replay, but it's screwed up. I know when the new patch came out, like everything seemed congested, right? Except for Dynamis. So I guess they updated it since. Yours is congested, yours isn't. I see, I see. Yeah, my friend is on a Dynamis server, so at least that one is kind of always easy to visit into. They're in Seraph, I think. Patch 0.5 changed it. Okay, cool. Because, oh my god, when I wanted to get into Faerie, it took me so much waiting for months and months for Faerie to open up. But I really, really wanted it. Where have you been? There was actually like a 2-week period or something that it was open, but I missed it and I had to wait again. Square Enix is basically trying to coax people to go to new worlds with Dawn Trail releasing. I know like Dynamis servers had an experience boost. I actually have some characters on there with my streamer name. Because that's actually where my sister, she had an assignment to do, what was it? She had an assignment to play an MMO and like study it from an anthropological perspective. So I got her to play 14 with me, and we played on Dynamis. Where have you been, Dizzy? All this has been given over to the custody of the Sacrarium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. So, yeah. So Faerie is Aether's version of Balmung. Yeah, preferred servers. You'll get a road to 90 buff, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of really popular servers here, though, in Aether. Let me just, whoops. I just googled Aether. 14 Aether. Or data centers. Let me just see the list. Gilgamesh, I always hear, has a lot. Yeah, I feel like Gilgamesh is the other big one. I don't know. I could be wrong. But it feels right. Utterly ridiculous experience boost for sure. But among this minute server, so yeah, probably not too much like Faerie. Yeah, I've seen a lot about that. I know there was one point, there was like billboards. There was like a big drama over billboards for the ERP. It came out, what was it? Right by one of the Anime North conventions I go to, and one of my friends, he printed out his own billboard, like, just for holding it. And he took that to the Pharmacy 14 photo shoot area. It was like everybody's favorite cosplay because it was so relevant at the time. Oh, that was ridiculous. This is poison, is it? I've got proof that Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, must show this to the official presiding over this execution of Highbridge. Go, now. Oh wow, way at the bridge. Yeah, a lot of my friends actually, real life friends, university friends, are into 14. They're always like sad that I'm so far behind. because I always focus so much on side quest stuff. It takes me a long time to catch up. That bridge was my bane before if like became possible. So many things require crossing it. Yeah, there's a lot. Especially to go into that little nook over there. It's so sequestered. And like that's where you get the golden nuggets as well. Mining. It's so nice to have Flight Yuzu. Cleared all the side quests prior to Dawn Trail, so you get me. Yeah, that's always how I play every game. Like, I need to see all the quests gone before I progress further. Which was very stupid when I was so close to unlocking Flight. I should have focused on Flight first, and then I can go back on the quests. So that's what I did this time, at least. The Aquarium has sentenced you to death for the crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last? Oh, who are you? What do you want? Well, all but one because it requires butchering a what? Oh my god. Do I even want to know? You can't butcher a chocobo. That is so harsh. Yuzu, what even is what? The boulder. Yuzu Adagio boulder. Oh my god, I've never noticed that. Emote, Yuzu. Just seeing it in big on my chat. Hungry Dragonet wants to eat chocobos. Oh no, I would not give in. Oh, boulder from Terraria. I remember you talking about some epic Terraria stream. You became well acquainted. Yeah, when we were playing Worms, you brought up Terraria. That was it. Those are bold accusations you make, adventurer. I've still never touched it. Yuzu is very good at finding the boulder traps. Oh dear. Aris. The Sacrarium has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men. He'll be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath, Dizzy. The tall scales have always yielded the wealth above all else, and Leopold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal. And you, what are you waiting for? Do it. Where did that? All this. Just couldn't stay away, couldn't you? Or could you? At least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. She also assassinated you with boulders a couple of times. Hey, if Yuzu can be a boulder specialist, that's not so bad. Sharing the love. Yeah, that's all it is. Sharing the love. If the gods are to have Bloodbath Day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Mercy. I gotta play some more Mercy in Overwatch. I was watching someone play Mercy the other day, and it's like, I don't know, like, I'm not good at playing Mercy myself. I never feel like I'm doing much. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. Oh dear. They just look evil. I had a feeling this spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So, it's a rematch. Very well, I accept. Mel and the others need you, Dizzy. Leave him to me. I really like that top. I really gotta craft the rogue's outfit. I think it should be under Weaver and Leatherworker. Oh my gosh. They die fast. Jeez. I can just pick them up and go. Oh, what? Are they just moving? Also tried to kill you with explosion traps and Palace of the Dead? What? I'm like, you don't have friendly fire in 14? Good call that going. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Okay. I got everybody's dead. Yeah, I definitely gotta check out Palace. You're just that talented. I believe you, Yuzu. You are talented. Duty? Oh my god, if the friendlies die, that's all. Oh gosh, yeah. That's a fantastic idea. I just do like, as tank, or kind of as anyone, and there's a lot going on, I tend to zoom out and just do top-down view. I don't know if that's a very common strat. It feels like it would be. Like, especially when there's a lot of AoE stuff going on. And I'm just trying to peek over to see if there's anyone else I can pull. Oh gosh. You didn't figure out how to zoom out until like 2 days ago? Bosses were challenging. Oh my god, Yuzu! How? Every game on computer will zoom out. What? Time for the feed cats. No problem, still. Aw man, I miss having cats. Or any pets. I miss my dogs the most though. Oh, duty complete. Nice. God, Yuzu. Not even zooming out? Oh gosh. Oh crap, I missed that screenshot. I play on controller, so I didn't think of that. Oh, then how does controller work actually? Is there anything for zooming out on controller? Almost had me evil. Stay back, I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match. Hold down L1 on the right stick. What? Hold L1 down on right stick. Okay, something like that. Yeah, I would imagine this is something like Xenoblade. I know how Xenoblade does camera manipulations. I would imagine like similar. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me all this. How does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you've left? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leopold. It's over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus down on which classes I do. By tank stuff first, then conjurer. Like hell it is. I swear, you never know your peace. Not in this life or the next. I'm always so frustrated when I can notice a scratch on my monitor that happened from, I was watching stream and I made the monitor fall on my own head. I can still notice it sometimes. You know damn well that neither of us will see Tall's realm. Yeah, ow. It did hurt too. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Yeah, I don't have the most stable monitor set up. Because I have it on like a little kind of shelf thing so I can have more drawer space on my desk, which I really do appreciate. It's just not the most fitting for the actual monitor stand. Fine, I'll warp. Again, I was thinking about, do I warp or not? I gotta warp. I'm kind of tempted to, like, on streams, teleport or change my server to Dynamis. Just to visit and have it more open to friendlies. Oh shit, not Gladiator. Again, in my mind, oh wait, do I have... Okay, Squadron is still 17 hours from completion. I have nothing to worry about there. It's gonna be about 2 hours to have my first job finished. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling that it'll go by faster as the night wears on. I'm glad you were there, Dizzy. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Holocran. Have you considered the Coliseum? You make a wonderful attraction, of course. Need a title that befits your power. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No, Leopold. You'd be dead, but the Holocran are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them the chance to regroup and seek revenge. It's a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ualdal's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in the distant lands. Aldous, not another realm, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Mila. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. Oh gosh. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Fair. Your father would be proud of you, Mila. Don't ever change. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I want to say before I go, Dizzy. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leopold begged and pleaded, but I couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride, or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite of all that came of it, and to this day, I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to your heart of yours, it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over adversity. And with that, I bid you farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What this seven halls are you looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you all training right now? I think all it takes is to stand on the blood sands with a sword and a stupid grin. No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it's you and you alone who decides your destiny. Nod. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Hey! Alright, gladiator done, but I gotta do paladin. One quested paladin. Here. I should share you some exciting news. Oh, there you are, Dizzy. Perfect timing. I've just heard a tiny bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this from me, the Sultan's Swarm Elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. Sultan Swarm have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of the officer tracked elites, then you had no chance of learning the arts. And competition to the top was very fierce indeed. Let me tell you. But anyone who's joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Don Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more dairy-do, and no more Colosseum. Just languishing about the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the Sworn or any other nonsense. This is a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be our just desserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in Hustling Strip and find the captain of the Sultan's Storm Elite. Jenlins is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. I know the paladin quests. I remember they're actually pretty cool. I just forget who Jenlins is. Jenlins is like, I know there's like a betrayer. Like there's someone who's guilty of something. I think Jenlin's a prick. Yeah, I don't think this guy's a good guy. Cat's fed. Welcome back, Sil. Time to craft 1 billion collectible tacos. What? I am Jenlins, a member of Sultan's former Elite and servant to the Old Dawn Sultanate. As my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good woman. Yeah, I think he's a jerk. Dizzy, a fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. If you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. Jenlins! Crafting script for script. I've heard of script for melting my crafting gear. I need to buy the materia with it. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm really glad that there's still a lot to do before I have to ever worry about any of that. I've done some like melting, but just like for the crafting to unlock the tomes, you definitely need to get some melds on, so your craftsmanship and stuff is good enough to craft the things. So it's not completely foreign. Push him over the railing. He'll be more use for his foundation already. Yes, I remember that. This requires overmelding, which explodes materia. Huh. It's fascinating. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators and other of their ilk wield their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves a greater good. Do you understand? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn Elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate of soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. Oh my god, he's such a liar. But the glory of the Sultan's sword, while much of it is buried in the past now, our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultan turns to the sellswords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan's Sword, but serve as a free paladin. First, you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Amigo, you'll find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flames. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present me with their ashes as a proof of your deed. Now would be paladin, showing the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. I hate it, Jenlins. But let me go. The first overmeld has 17% chance of success. And it goes down from there. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, 17's not so bad. But yeah, just keep going down. At least I only have my tools left. That's good. One thing I wish this game had was more freaking style or glamour plates. It's such a difference between this and 11. 11 now has 200 different gear slots you can set in macro. Although, to be fair, in 11, switching equipment is like integral to the gameplay. Like, you're supposed to have an equipment set for dealing damage, for using your weapon skills, for tanking, you know. So you're actually supposed to be switching your equipment mid-battle, which this game doesn't even let you do. It's interesting. But still, each of those 200 slots you can also use as style equipment. Oh, Yuzu, the little stare. It's complicated, but truthfully, I beat 11 recently. Truthfully, you don't have to actually do it for the main story content. I never got to the point where I needed that much meta. But, like, if you were to do the content I did when it was relevant, yeah, you would be expected to have that kind of gear sets. For Dawn Trail, my streaming alt had a glamour for each combat job, but now I don't have enough plates. Exactly! Like, I want to have it for every job at least, but you just can't. Not even getting into the fact that about crafting jobs, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Oh my god. And crafting jobs are completely screwed. I would like to look like a weaver when I weave, but I can't. Because there's just not the plates. Especially not if you want to have some other extra little, you know, armor sets. Because you don't want to just specifically have one for every one of your jobs. You want to have equipment sets you can play around with. But nope, you can't do that. It's so weird. 11 land hand, 21 combat, yeah, and blue mage. Well, Beastmaster 2, right? Is that including it? Or is Beastmaster not a thing yet? I don't know. It is out of my league. Oh, I didn't actually do what I was supposed to do. Oh, right. The ads. Good old ads. Good old ads. Oh, he is awesome. I'm actually gonna go to the washroom real quick. Oh, sorry, oh my god. Microphone. Just chuck into the washroom. Good night, Yuzu. Or... ad break in 20 seconds. Arr. Oops. I'm just trying to set up my... Every time I sit back down, I have to reconfigure my cables going across. My headphones, my keyboard, my microphone. Break ended. Welcome back, everybody. I just went to have a little break myself. But yeah, I was asking about right before the ads, that count on all the jobs. Because you separate Blue Mage, but does that also separate Beastmaster? But also, this guy is awesome. I love this guy. So I really wanted to hold for him. If you're in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the Paladin arts. There's the end of the ads. Okay, I'm a bit lied to of when it's supposed to be ending. But right before the ads popped up, I was trying to say about the count on all the jobs. If that count was also including Beastmaster, since you separated the Blue Mage. Make no mistake, simply learning Paladin swordplay does not make you a Paladin, nor does the armor you wear, or the status you claim. I'm just another aging-free Paladin. You do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor it binds, and find the true path of the Paladin. Okay, Beastmaster's not released yet, so not count. Okay, so almost even worse. Soon, even going to be worse to count. They really need to update. Because, like, glamour is such a big selling point of 14. How can we only have 20 plates? Ugh. Again, when you compare that number to 11, 200 plates. 200 style sets. Oh, so different. Here you'll be returning the captain. Yes, then give him this crystal. The true endgame is glamour and looking amazing. Exactly. And you're limited. The way you use the sword reminds me of a man I used to know. In the PS3-ARR limitations and the Legacy-ARR jank they had to support. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll blame that pretty hard. It is such a shame. It's kind of amazing that 11 is still going. That came out, what, like 2001? And it's 2024. It's over 20 years. Really nice. Like, it kind of gets new content. The newest was Voracious Resurgence. It kind of counts as a new story quest. Although it's the first expansion that doesn't have its own heroine, so Handful of legacy dungeons they adapted for A Realm Reborn. Interesting. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and shout. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Okay, so I'm finally done my first job of the day. Well, almost. They're toned down, but ones like Cutter's Cry are evidence of how bad it was to play. Cutter's Cry is an interesting one. Like, where you have to have people know about if you're going to try to skip through some of those areas. I think that's Cutter's Cry, is it? Yeah, that's Cutter's Cry, right? Crap, I keep jumping here. I keep teleporting to Ul'dah and then going to the barracks as my first natural instinct. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. It's funny how much I have of Realm Reborn completely down pat in my brain. I know so much of a Realm Reborn, just not any further. If you're quick, you can die right at the sound. Yeah. Then it's like a lot of like nervousness though if everybody makes it in time and then they're kind of stranded. They gotta keep trying. I guess it's not so bad if you're a ninja though and you can use hide. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins south of the Little Amigo in Thailand. Defeat them and return with proof of your deed. Yes, that's what we need. Prove that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I've no doubt that you have proved to be an attentive pupil. And as well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You're a paladin now, a custodian of the traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands, in every place, takes up the cause of the unarmed defenses. You swear fealty not to a lord but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon his face are carved deeds of paladins of eras past. She who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal? And you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me. Where's the crystal you speak? I demand you show it at once. As long as the tank collects the mobs on the way and gets through, everyone else is fine. Yeah, you'd hope so. You have to at least for sure make sure everybody's on the same page. Because definitely a lot of times, not everybody knows for sure. Curse him, he made a mockery of the trial. The crystal you bear is indeed the soul of Paladin, but is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. The man who gave you this soul is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He is an oathbreaker, who bent the knee to the Uldam Sultanate, and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the Paladin way? This soul is polluted and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield our sword as Paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn? That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less a captain, but giving you a soul, he has insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but though it reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty. I will fight to restore our honor and fame. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you're able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now. Honor binds you as surely as an oath. Gosh. Where's it then? After all, the people who still collect all the mobs in dungeons like Hatali, even though you can dodge like a third of them. Give it back, you absolute clown of paladin. Exactly. Oh my god, I hate him so much. I always want to do like all the dungeons on NPCs. Like I don't remember to do that off stream. Because I like to collect all the map of every place. I'm very much a completionist in that way. Transfer. Okay, and when you transfer, you also have to add the skill, right? Oh, what? Where's it? Oh, Spirits of them. Put it there, sure. Why not? Alright, 2 hours, 10 minutes, I finally did the first job. I'm gonna do warrior next. Kind of wanna do the non-DPS jobs today. I think I'm gonna do gladiator, warrior, white mage, and then I might just skip over to black mage, getting back to 50. Warrior, the only job whose story bothers me more than paladin. That's because of who the mentor is. I forget who it is right now, but I'll remember because I've done all of these before. But we'll see. Yeah, I totally do forget, actually. So that's the thing, I mentioned it before. Without stream. Oh, curious. Oh, yeah, okay. The waterfall guy. I remember a cutscene with him, like, going berserk. Guy who reacts everything, even faster than Ash between seasons. Oh dear. But I do really like warrior armor. It's so cool. It's also very similar to 11. I'm pretty obviously a pretty big fan of 11. So I like things that connect between the games. I forgot what it was. I think in the monk quests? Or no, not monk, still pugilist. Pugilist or whatever. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce things. But in those quests, they mentioned a Cornelia. And that was an important character of probably 11 in the past. Wings the Goddess. Warrior is the canon primary job for my streaming alt. Ah, I see. It's a fantastic class. I'm always too nervous about tank classes for sure. But Warrior is the one of the two that I like. Actually, as I mentioned it, I kind of want to kind of want to show it. My other server character, data center, Dynamis. I'm just gonna take a quick peek, 2 seconds, to Dynamis. There I have this. Oh my god, I really got to get back to Rogue, setting up my gear. Although wait, I should have that gear already. Actually, I want to do that. This glamour setup totally. Wait, is Dynamis really crowded? Really? Huh. That's a surprise. Wait. Am I going back to the same characters, actually? No. I must have... I look so similar, but Lil Dillo should be on my Dynamis one. Sure. Join, whatever. I don't... Let me see. Recommended gear. Yes, okay. Things are still here. Warrior. Warrior was the #1 on my list. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Like, that's the thing about me with my collections. I need to do everything because, I mean, it's just more gear to look nice in. But yeah, Warrior was technically my main when I did this playthrough. I can't wait till I can do this again. Oh my gosh, Gladiator did not finish. Clearly. Oh yeah, so what jobs do I have? I have Warrior, Scholar, Summoner, Red Mage. Well, I mean, ignore Red Mage Ninja. Or Red Mage Samurai. Summoner, Ninja, Warrior. All the Limsa jobs is basically what I did. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. Alright. Back to what I was doing. In Ether. Prefer to tank generally. Healing's the touch roll for me. Interesting. I just like to avoid pressure. In tank, definitely a lot of pressure to do things right on. I feel like DPS, I mean, I kind of feel invisible. Although who knows, maybe it changes later down the line. I hear a lot of people say healer doesn't have much to do anymore. Like, it doesn't feel like you're doing much anymore in the later content. Like, there's that talk about the healer strike, which is kind of interesting. Like, you don't have much of a DPS combination to do in the meantime. Is at least the idea I've been hearing. Okay. Renzorin requires your assistance with a troubling development. It's hilarious because no actual healer I know was involved in that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, no matter what, you could still ready up into duties and shit. Clearly nobody was actually bothered. Because, like, really, how is anyone expecting that to be an issue? People are gonna want to do their dungeons, to do their duty roulettes and everything. Dizzy, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nadard, but recently contacted us with some worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to the matter. My sister Soul Whip awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Alright, Soul Whip. Gosh, everyone in, like, each race has their different naming conventions. That can get pretty frustrating. Then again, I'm from Faerie 11, which is kind of crazy with their Tatarus or whatever race. The Shantetta race. White Mage is the least busy job for healing. Oh, out here. That's because it's an old job and most Aroma-born jobs have been revised and trimmed back, and all the old things like cross-cast skills have been removed, so it feels empty at lower levels. Yeah, Tarus, gosh. Trying to read Taru comments is so frustrating. Oh my god. I've streamed some of my 11 gameplay, and oh my god, reading that was hell. White Mage probably is like the only job I really have experience with it, because I've never gone past Heaven's Ward, like I said. So I don't have much astrologian experience, and as far as Arcanist versus White Mage, I mentioned earlier, I leveled up my Arcanist, or my Scholar, by doing Summoner. So Scholar I don't really know much either, since I skipped a lot of the gameplay for that, other than quests. So White Mage is the only healer I actually really understand much, or have experience with. And Dizzy, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child, and not a sample of old ones do. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Sad and learn what more we can from old Neddard. You can always tell the summoner means who don't want to sit in the DPS queue. Yeah, for sure. I like summoner, like summoning the different Ifrit, Kerbuda, all of them. It's pretty cool having that as like a cooldown big attack. Even as carbuncles for Arcanists, it's pretty fun. Okay, just go over here. Also, Summoner is one of the classes I actually used in 11 as well, because in that game, elemental weaknesses is actually a thing, unlike this, where elemental stuff is kind of just flash and theming. But in 11, you know, some things have fire resistance or vulnerability, so it's very handy to have, you know, summoner who can do some pretty heavy nukes of different elements and like resistances. My main in 11 was Rune Fencer though, which basically you stack on a bunch of runes of a certain element. You apply them as weaknesses to make your target vulnerable to that element. Then you stack it again and you deal damage with that element. And there's the trials where there's a scholar furiously DPSing and casting fits occasionally. I really hate, wasn't it the... Yeah, it's the scholar quest in the dungeon with the Tonberries. I hated that thing so much. It always feels like I don't know, something's broken, something's off in it. Or maybe I just don't know how to scholar well because I don't do it. Thank the gods you're here. It seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you knew the lad's feeling. A boiling with hate for that murderous beat. Yeah, Wanderer's Palace. There's like a quest where you have to like heal someone going along in that dungeon. It's like the scholar's final quest. Last time when you came here, oh my god, my headphones are underneath the keyboard. 1 second. Juggling these cables. You came along like a avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel while you lit a fire in his belly. Must have been bigger in his head to the revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Oh my god, all the sea talk. One thing I can't stand a limsa liminsa. The way everybody speaks. I'm a ninja main, so I had to speak with the Rogues Guild a lot, and oh my god. I love the Rogues Guild. I love vtuber. She's awesome, but oh my god, speaking to everybody, please, no. Yeah, no, the Scholar Chain has a problem that the allied NPCs aren't actually allied to your... Yeah, that's what it was. Vtuber the Stray. I actually just recently noticed that there's a vtuber in the Culinaries Guild, like just hanging out. It doesn't show her name, but it's totally vtuber. Any words, once your herd of Kujata's been spotted near airport, why you shot through the door like an arrow from the bow? I don't see any sense. Yeah, that's her. Like, it definitely. It's weird. It just doesn't show her name. I beg of you, please send me your cigarette before it gets itself stomped to death. That big old bastard, Orok, spilled more in enough blood of my kin's blood. She canonically has an obsession with her fingers' hands. That's true. And she, like, stole Jack. No, Jack stole hers. That was it. Our course is clear. We must set out for Ailport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farmstim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Yeah, Jack ate her sandwich and got strung up for it. Oh, I love, like I was mentioning earlier, I really like to make the gear. Because I love the outfit. I gotta like set that as my active crafting favorites. Let's see. I'm gonna see the name of it at least. There was a kept cosplayer in the Dawn Trail for his hub for a bit. Actually, oh my god, that is such a good idea for cosplaying her. Like, I do Anime North a lot every year. I totally want to actually cosplay the Cab. I love her. And I love her outfit. And I'm a ninja. I'm ninja main. It makes perfect sense for me. It's just the one thing like about cosplay is I tend to avoid things that focus on your abs, you know, stomach revealing cosplays. But I think I might do it next year. I've worked a whole lot on my weight loss this year, and I had pretty good progress. I think I can actually do what I want next year. There's another big tummy cosplay I want to do as well, which is from Lost Kingdoms, Terra Grimface. She is such a personal favorite of mine. If I do those two together, oh my god. Just a week of tummy cosplay. I really am wanting to do that now. I'm gonna write that down on my notepad. Okay. Oh, I already have a notepad. Look into cab costs. There. Once something's in my notepad, I'm duty bound to remember looking into it. Oh my god, I was speaking of Terrigan Face, and she's one of the models that got thrown at me. Well, it was her and Princess Katia, both from Lost Kingdoms. If you know. I've seen a boar wandering about himself. As a matter of fact, me and my fellow geek art here just watched a young lad traipsing off the north. Thanks for that, Pats. I love the sound effect I have for that. It's from Hamtaro. It's just very perfectly fitting. We are arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackal have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You better head off with an extra blade or two at your back. Ooh. Gosh. My voice is definitely under some strain. I gotta have some water. I really hope I can at least do Marauder, Gladiator, Conjurer quest for today. And then hopefully Black Mage 50. What other jobs are there after that? It's just Archer, Lancer, Arcanist. But everything holds up to how much time the first thing took. That's 2 hours. We'll see how fast Marauder goes. So bad. Have you found any sign of Sighart? Must have been in a desperate hurry and indeed cast away his belongings in a careless manner. I myself came across his wood axe, a tool the lad took from the steed. Perhaps? God's blood, Dizzy, over there! Hmm? Ooh, big old bull guy. Oh my god. He's just a little boy. Brown. Dizzy. Oh my god. He's so bad. Like doomed. Right. I really want to work on another VTuber model. Like for cosplays. Cosplay models. Oh my. Dark one. Scar. Yeah. Like Scar. Aw, not having to fight the bull. Step aside. We're in zone. breathe? Yeah. You withdraw to the red rooster stead. Follow my lead, Busy. Oh my god, back to red rooster. Couldn't go somewhere more accessible? Oh, infantry guns. Oh, right. I want to look up again. Weaver. 50s. Limsa. Oh my god, I gotta make these bathing suits. Readers. I don't know that one though. Let's see. Yeah, how do you make mariner's cloth? Make it? Oh, you find it. Aw. But, come on. Oh. Bonnie trousers, no. Maybe I have to find another, like, crafting tome or something. I thought I called them though. I don't know. I'm gonna Google. You brought him home. I didn't got the word to thank you. I don't got the word to thank you. Arachne, that's what it's called. The lad's passed the word to thank. He struck his head in the fall, though it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Since saying I was starting to make tacos, I've crafted a total of 30 collectible tacos of the highest possible quality. Oh, hey, nice. Good old tacos. Honestly, real tacos, I don't know when's the last time I had one. I should fix that pretty soon. Thank you for coming. Brother, if you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did, honestly, also I want to make some burritos. I've done a lot to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Albor, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers. I accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned us for help, and yet our grandson lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. I was the man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting my foolish boy. You didn't concern yourself with our well-being or training repairs for such eventualities. There's not more we can accomplish here, Dizzy. It is time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. He's a cool guy. Which in turn for 144 orange script, it's 500. Oh my god. That is a lot to do. Definitely the kind of thing I would do off stream. Not something I'm making a whole stream about. A whole stream of crafting. Nah. As much as I enjoy that I've made a crafting script, I would not want to do that for stream. Which is why I'm also thankful my scripts work in Discord. Okay, so Iraq. Is it that? That spelling? No. Alright. How to craft Arachne. Arachne scouting set. Type and 50. Arachne. So yeah, I definitely don't have it in my crafting log yet. How to craft our rock name. Oh gosh, I sneezed. Wait, is my tracking not working? There it is. It just stopped for a bit. Okay. Maybe I gotta sit up. I'm glad the lab will lit, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd demands caution and his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be it as a spur to our efforts. Good old bikini aura. Say it, God and dizzy. Kujata will fall by our hand. I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. I'm trying to Google more about Arachne. Get all crafts of 50. Mars and gear. Hey. Master Weaver book. Oh, right. I don't think I actually got the Master Weaver book. That's right, because Weaver was the last job I took. Of course. Which is a set for your child that will hone your strength and skill to even greater heights. Dizzy, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. If we cannot dispatch the pack, Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Solgwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide your path. Is my microphone bumped? How do you mean bumped? Bumped in what sense? Pride of the Gale resides on the keen edge. Oh! It might just be because I got up. I do have like a amplifier, but I always gotta be careful with it. Is this better? Yeah, when I get up, I tend to shift during the days. Okay, cool. Thanks. It really helps to have someone to help with audios changing. I've had a lot of issues with that. Do not squander this opportunity for growth. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Although I have some probably might just like talk softer as the day goes on and my voice probably dies a little bit. That's probably another part of it. My regular collab streamer often needs to be around to take herself off of mute, since she often forgets when grabbing a stack. Yeah, when like bathroom break, grabbing a stack, and thing where you come back seated. You gotta be careful with the mic placement, for sure. Like, I started the night focused, like, kind of sitting up towards the monitor, but this time I came back, I'm more focused to the left, because that's where my bed is, and I have to rest my legs up on my bed. So I'm definitely in a different position, so I gotta keep that in mind. Different position, different microphone tilt. You've been word from my brother. The pride of the girl. My brother has placed quite a bit of burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it's you. And there it is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy now, do you? Let us be about this child, Lizzie. I shall meet you on the salt strand in the lower Lenosha, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're likely to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Where's the salt strand? Again, it's not really worth warping to. A lot of Limsa stuff is tricky. Whereas, like, kind of close in range, because the ferry skipper can go to Aleport, you can go to Castle del Sol, you can go to Canalkeep Quay. Very easily. You can even go to freaking, Ul'dah, Vesper Bay. It's never a problem for me because I do push to talk. I share my living space with a savage tier raider, my spouse, our 3 cats, so open mic isn't a thing we can afford to do. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I have a pretty rough living situation myself, and it's more so that, like, I can't at all stream in, like, any time of the hour. I have to be careful of when, so I'm typically late for that reason. Because people can walk into my room pretty casually here. My dad, he does not have much considerations. So yeah. I'm always like, when I'm starting to stream, I'm like, is this now a safe time that I can start? Is he gonna be staying away? And yeah. So like, I try to hopefully aim for like 9 p.m. streams, EST, or Eastern. But often it's not even until like 11 p.m., even midnight. My dad, like, since he's retired, he's very much needy for companionship and stuff. He's not like me, he can't be like alone. So I do have to like kind of hang out a lot. There should be a place. I don't see. Do you sense the encroaching aura of violence, Dizzy? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. Yeah, I used to like kind of take to heart my dad, like, when I was young, he gave me like some word of advice for me to not be lonely like he is. And I took that to heart because I'm like, oh, that's kind of sad that he recognizes how I'm very solitary and how that is hard for him now that he's older because he's never really had friends or anything. It's something I could relate to. But then as life went on, I realized, no, he's just very different from me. I don't have the needs that he has at all. So it's weird. It's a bit odd. Like, I still kind of appreciate the advice, but I do realize, no, I'm not that in need of the kind of companionship he does. Seems to be the last one. Compared to what we've faced before, though, it wasn't terribly. So, this is the Indomitable Dizzy Rose. Who the something hells are you? Wait, is that? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us task the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Oh, another fight. Defeat the masked marauders. What are you playing at, you oats? A totally unfair marauder squad, so well disguised. Able-bodied ambusher. They're all able-bodied. Nameless ambusher. Oh, there's just one nameless one. Oh, what's the green one? Someone familiar. Oh. Someone familiar. It's actually pretty cool. A pretty cool getup. Seems my familiar marauder. Seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take my measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Dizzy. No, I got my name right. For I shall surely show you none. Defeat the familiar marauder. They just really keep hammering that in. Keep your focus. There is no gain. Prepare to be tested. It's tricky how to best make use of Berserk. It's 3 stacks of Berserk, each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks of critical and direct hits increase damage. But like, I'm just using it for my normal combo. There's not much more advantage I can make. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. At least they're marauders and music, unlike Gorge and Genlins. Oh my god, I hate Genlins. I just want to toss Genlins off the balcony. We're done here. My colleagues drag away those who cannot stand. I at least have a good memory of Gorge's Berserker scene being pretty cool. Like when he goes out of control in, what is it, Wineport? Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Dizzy. Worthy indeed. Way more powerful when you get your beast gauge. Yeah. Then you can actually plan out when to use Berserk. Right now, don't have the options. What a ridiculous trod. Did he honestly think he couldn't see through the paltry disguises? Though I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would have been more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time that you return to the guild. Oh, as a favor from me, pray indulge Wernzern in his deception. Subterfuge is not the Marauder's specialty. Be nice to your brother. He's been hit in the head a lot. Yeah. He's a proper bloke. Oof. Oh no, see. One person who gets hit in the head more is the Warrior of Light. Oh dear. Oh, Wawalago. He's a triad. I have a feeling Wawalago would be a good triad player. I guess I've done a lot of the triple triads off stream, like collecting the cards. Dizzy, I've heard your skirmish on the Salt Strands. You did well to topple your opponent of such formidable skill. Let us not dwell on the nature of the masked men. Of course not, Wernzern. What is important is your triumph in the face of the overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honest to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. The next time has come for you, bringing Kajada's bloody rampage to an end. When the next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Oh, next one is 30. Appears to have some urgent news. Ooh, and a new. Increase maximum HP and restores amount increased. Dizzy, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kajada has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster's stead. In the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of blood and sweat and unleash it full fury upon Kajada and his menagerie of scavengers. Sighart yet lies abad, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. Time has come, Dizzy rolls. May your axe strike deep and chat. Actually, a raid later on where a boss is explicitly presented as it is because of the warrior like getting her memories muddled. Oh dear. I like the Final Fantasy 11. I keep bringing it up a lot. The kind of final expansion. What is it? Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I like how it makes use of the Warrior of Light in that. Actually, there's kind of other ones that do it too, where there's like a dark Warrior of Light. I really like 11's story missions. Well, some of them. Another thing I like about it is the lore. The blue mage lore is so different from 14. It's so crazy. Lower Lemosha. Because like in 14, blue mages, they're a total joke. It's a guy trying to hawk little blue mage stuff. It's like a comedic bit. But in 11, they're like a really creepy monster cult thing. Like the Odd-Urgan kingdom, they're protected by a pretty secrety society. You don't really understand how their ranks work. It's pretty mysterious, but like the blue mages themselves are like so creepy and monstrous, and like they have to be careful if they use monster powers too much. They can become monsters themselves. And like you see them growing tentacles and shit. It's so creepy. It's such a massive difference between this game. So much good story in the future for me and Yuzu. Yeah, I can't wait till I get to the new content in Heaven's Word. I just have to, get my level 50s at least. I gotta get my job gear. It's what I have to do. Because I always hear everybody say 14 gets so much better in the expansions, but I've always enjoyed A Realm Reborn so well. Blue Mage is extremely problematic in 14. White Saber of Indigenous People, depleting Rent-A-Cop. Yeah, definitely very, very different than Odd-Urgan. They definitely feel more like they have their own culture to that kingdom. Because of the, like I mentioned, with the hierarchy of their society for that job. Kind of like how Samurai is made from like the Eastern clan, Iroha. Gosh. It's an interesting guy job in 14, like though going through the dungeons to learn the abilities. I don't think I ever actually did much of it though. Dizzy, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I got what I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Jada's head, aren't you? I know you can beat that bastard, you just got to. I heard Kujata had reared its ugly head again and reckon you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through so much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Roanfart, well, he felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kujata's wake. Maybe I'm sticking my nose where it ain't wanted, but I can't abide in thought of you facing that monster still, though. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. And what are friends for if not for lightening your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. Realm Reborn is decent, but oh, one. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead to the bigger bugger himself. The expansions got so much better, particularly when the person responsible for the Dark Knight storyline got promoted to increasingly main writer possessions. It's late here, I'm dropping off to get some sleep. No problem, have some fun. It's been nice meeting you, Excel. I hope you have some good sleep, and we'll see some more of each other, for sure. Have some good rest. Definitely got to catch more on Yuzu's progress for sure. I'm excited that they're getting into it. Ah, it's always nice. So I've known them for a long time. See you around for sure. Come by Goblin sometime. Absolutely. It's really nice. Find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's vein. What the? A hostile presence. Oh, right. I don't have my chocobo. Oh, coming up on hour 3. I might have this one done by hour 3. Wow. Because then, like, Gladiator took 2 hours, and then this one took 1 hour. Then, okay. I am on track to at least do what goal I have. Honestly, I might throw in doing Blue Mage. Giant Axpecker. Oxpecker, sorry. It's weird to have ox in the name for something when there's no actual oxes. There's a substitute for oxes, but there's not actual oxes. Oh, ad break again. Which also means I should go to the washroom again. I'm having a lot of water for my voice. Oh, here we go. Yep. God, he is a big boy. But again, I have to go to the washroom. I didn't think before doing. This is it, busy. Send the beast to the abyss. Oh, I guess it makes sense to berserk for the AoE moves. That's a lot of damage to get boosted. Oh, got hit. Oh, there's a healer. Nice. When did my accent so heavy? Uh-oh. Okay, duty complete. Gonna go to the washroom. As soon as there's text. Gonna run. Someone speak, please. Okay. Text. We have And I'm back. And first, just gonna get some water first, though. Oof, gosh. Ah. Oof. Dizzy. It appears our time is fortuitous. Axemaster carried me here so I could see. Screenshot. Perfect. Screenshot. There we go. You really did it. Screenshot. I love my character. Ma, do you see? Does he kill the bastard? He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Dizzy, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I'm bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from you. You know, monsters and things. God, I'm actually gonna cry. I don't know, just from like the voice acting I've been putting in here. If you try hard enough, the knot is beyond your reach, young man. That's what I'll do. I'll train every day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Screenshot. It's not a bad quest line. Well done, Missy. I knew from the first moment we met you would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. It's done, Dizzy. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting the triumphant return to Limsa Minsa. It's such a, not really much happening kind of quest line, to be honest. But I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. Okay. Timmy trapped in a well. Nice rock. What? Need a res? Oh, someone just posted coordinates. Questionable coordinates. I've done that too, though, so I understand what happened properly. Hot milfs in that area? Oh gosh. Hello, Guildmaster. That was truly a mighty defeat, Dizzy. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wyrn, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is aught more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I'm certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never stepped foot. I hope only that When you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Dizzy, may your axe swing ever true. Sorry, may ever swing true. Swing ever, yeah. One of those combinations. Thrill of battle. That's more of a like a buff, so stick that on the end. Is an adventure he can trust. Hi Dizzy, just the moment I was helping. Aye, it's plain as day that you've no equal in guild. I have a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem that the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered well. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Guruku's paying good coin for the service of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Soulquib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll appraise you of the situation at hand. Good old Costa del Sol. Like, I do like that there's so many areas that are accessible from Limsa. What? I'm literally hitting the Gwitty right now. What? The what? Should that be censored? I don't know what the Gwitty is. Sorry, I'm kind of old. Dizzy, ever the sight for sore eyes, a nasty bale of turtles has been preying on the area of late, snapping and gashing at everything in sight. Why, even the vast men and Master Guru couldn't find himself no match for the creatures. Word has it the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind the burgeoning numbers. Like, everything's so much faster with flying. Ooh, and a gender ambiguous bag. Ooh, that's relatable. They're relatable. Oh, here he is. I mean, he is a berserker. Well, I guess it's not berserker, technically. It's warrior. Warriors who can go berserk. Damn it all, Dizzy. You must see to the beasts. I can't imagine using controller controls without the zoom being so easy. 7 houses, no end of them. Prepare to fall back. And warrior. I'll see the shellbacks. You whelps try not to end up as turtle grab. The axe, I've not seen it. It's like in Dizzy, let's do what we can. Do what we can. So let him take care of that while we take care of the little guys. Raised archelons. Oh my god, everything is crazed. Now the big guy. Curious George. I just send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. One remarker by the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards of the coast of the soul, I reckon. Not as such, we're of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wern to assist in the defense. I am Soulrib, and this is my comrade Dizzy. From the guild. Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Dizzy, right? We've only just met, but I could see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. Well, let's say you unleash the beast within it and become a warrior with me. A warrior? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost in the sands of time. Lost? Ha ha ha. Perhaps in these parts, where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Dizzy? If you had walked the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at the Hidden Falls. Oh, crap. I gotta talk to Sulk. Whereas of old we have heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. Memory is cloudy, but many years ago it is said that there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who had unleashed crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious George? I cannot vouch for the man's identity. There can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Dizzy. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, is it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Ba-da. Colibri, please bugger off. I know you'd come, Dizzy. Let us begin. Any woman can take upon an axe and call herself a marauder. But to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hand lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who chose the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read my tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future battles. Good luck, my friend. For what is it good for? Warrior unlocked. Yeah. Boop. Uh-oh, I forgot to take note of that new skill. Oh well. B. Oh, you don't actually get a new skill yet. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, next up, Conjurer. Which is a bit frustrating, because Conjurer I'm not even level 15 yet. I think I'm level 10. So I kind of have a lot to do, and it's been 3 hours and a half. Okay, that might take me to 3 hours. Oh, no, because then I can't do Black Mage either. Honestly, after Conjurer, I might go to Blue Mage. Just to pick up the Blue Mage so I can do that off stream. Kinnison. Do I have new equipment? Yes! Oh my god, yes. Oh, okay, that's cool. Isimian wants you to learn about the element of water. It's good to see you again. See, by the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. The first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it to the foot of the head tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, and then speak with Brother Joaquin at the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. I'll just teleport there. Sure. She looks very chocobo-y. Like she was just playing Monster Hunter against chocobos. Corrupt water. Ugh. Ooh, hostile presence. Oh my god. Instantly gone. Oh. Where? Beth? are you? Nope, I just couldn't see them. In here. Oops. Greetings, Dizzy. Brother Ace seen me and informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the head street. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On the behalf of both of them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tip of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the tallswood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all nature is in balance. As contrary derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in manner like we like to disrupt this state. Ever must be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation. Its fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Joaquin, are you about? I'm here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope sacks has gone berserk. I do not know what's got him so panicked. There's no calming him down. The mad beast gored the soldiers sent the shepherd away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded all over Jocelyn's spire. And not enough hands to stanch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious, I sensed nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened the elementals to do so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that the two of us will suffice. We must divide our forces. Dizzy, travel straight away to Jocelyn's spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stilgate Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. Yeah, and what's-her-face is gonna come in. And she's gonna try to heal everybody. Or resurrect someone. Who are you? A conjurer, you say? Praise Nafika. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried. Pray offer them what aid you can. Kara, I can breathe again, thank you. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle of the stags yet rages. There are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Uh-oh, Sylphie. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Sylphie's gonna screw this up. She's gonna try to resurrect someone. Oh gosh. They're pretty aggressive for little antelopes. Conjurer, your aid. Soldiers need attention. Please help the other wood whalers. Oh, they don't seem that much in trouble. One, two, three. Where's the fourth? There. I'm gonna need to start casting. Oop. Oh, me too. Heals don't actually do that much though, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, is that it? Wow. That wasn't so bad. Uh-oh, Sylphie. Cough, wheeze. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. That anger face. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbid you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. I mean, you're not very good at communicating. My mother never did anything wrong. Dizzy, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her. She cannot have gotten far in the weakened state. I mean, yeah, you're kind of not good at talking to her. It's kind of entirely his fault. Or, I don't know, their fault. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic. I mean, and then am I going to die? This can't be happening. I don't think, please, I need to be alone. Oh, where? Oh, in the Conjurer's area. Yeah, it's too close for me to want to teleport. Oh, Gridania. Yeah, it is getting rough on me. I am starting to yawn. I did fall asleep very early last night. I mean, not normal people early, but you know, for someone who typically sleeps at 5 a.m. I kind of fell asleep around 1, so I know that I can kind of fall asleep earlier. I could have fixed my schedule if I really wanted to, but then I also kind of stayed in bed really late. Anyways, I don't really get how sleep works. There never seems to be enough of it. Dizzy, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Selfie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing, the principle is no different. The art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylvie was never taught to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I feared most has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sophie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution for this dark dilemma. It may be that I will need your assistance in the near future, Lizzie. Do not doubt your abilities. You're a conjurer who's past the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to the nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life. But you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave, as it has swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of one more aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements in nature. Alright, now I'm level 20, which is kind of frustrating. Sylvie's changing. Greetings, Dizzy. Hold on, I was just checking the timings. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not her studies of the element. I confess, I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask you aid me in educating another. Yeah, Sylvie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. I am afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces of work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the talisman and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water. She must know all of them. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of the nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylvie waits for you at Batch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Brentbatch, draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Dizzy. Whew. That's a drink some water type text. I guess I could have warped there. Alright, it's just over here. Oh, there it is. It's kind of similar to my first quest. Sylvie is so small. I guess I'm just very tall. Ah, I wasn't scared. I was just startled, that's all. It was a massive solid wrath that had erupted from the ground. I never felt anything. Like, never mind. We have to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. Sure. You're totally fine, Sylvie. Uh-oh. A little bit. Missed. Wait, what? Interacting. She's just watching me do her homework for her. That's the whole quest. Gods! The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let us be on our way. The last one is Lilystone. What? Where? Oh, that's pretty far. Boop. I should totally make timestamps for this stream on YouTube for my VODs. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. Ooh, that's a short quest. Ooh, my butt. Stretch. I'm gonna shift my posture up straight, which also means I have to have my mic pointing pretty straight up. I hope it's fine. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylvie, what did you sense as Dizzy cleanse the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash all over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Sumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid the side of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our worlds, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylvie. Even now your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time you connect with nature can be a wonderful thing, but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. Nod. You have my gratitude, Dizzy. Thanks to you, Sylvie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate conjurers receive. And as you no doubt have surmised, Sylvie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylvie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lesson was the reason for her changed heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Dizzy, and together explore the myriad mysteries of her nature. Okay. Cool. Concerning the young adventurer, conjurer Sylvie. Welcome, Dizzy. The tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of the Stillglade Fane. Glad I am that you have come, for I would have your assistance in another matter of delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylvie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelation concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylvie needs some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Side to investigate another instance of corruption sent word they have spotted our wayward Sylvie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus I turn to you to escort Sylvie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buskern's Druthers and speak with Wolfew. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylvie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Hello, Druthers. Yeah, just teleporting to these places, for sure. Blitz. Meet again, Dizzy. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylvie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylvie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to elementals' murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do something myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out at the moment. What, is she in here? No. Oh, yeah. Dizzy, I should have known that Wolfew would tattle on me, and Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live. You know, right up until she passed on. Folks were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. But you heard the joy. Ugh. I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolf, you, and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Oh dear. Yeah, this is what Isumi meant by not understanding what they're hearing. God, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Purify the corrupted earth. Nature is angry with us. Something, something. Only making nature more furious. Oh, tree. And where's the other one? Oh my god. You guys need healing. Why don't they freaking heal? Okay, they're kind of okay. And go back to targeting the Earth's right. Okay, cool. Cool. I can't believe the nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it was really safe for conjurers to borrow the power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please, go on out without me. That was fast. Oh wow, a very fast quest. The question is what I do next. Blue mage? Blue mage. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do blue mage for sure. And then we'll see how much black mage I can do. Welcome back, Dizzy, and you also, Selfie. Brother Izumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yeah, thanks to Dizzy. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Selfie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand why my mom chose the path she did. Full glad I am to hear that. I must ask you one more question. Yes? When you first witnessed Dizzy cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. What exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylvie. This was a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your study of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylvie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Dizzy. I assume from the report I received that it was a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to Talswood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity affixed the Tweldswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Dizzy, Sylvie, I may have need for both of you before long. Until then, give yourselves over to study the art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfalls, and the wind guide your path. Bloop. Simeon. Oh, and Kier too. Dizzy, your presence here is most welcome. I have yet another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread. I would have you assist in the investigation. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylvie. Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hero Nolanel's lecture. The Tweldswood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylvie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send yourself into the forest alone. So, I am to stay here then? Not necessarily. Dizzy, with your consent, I would have Sylvie accompany you once more. I did not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylvie's innate talent for hearing will prove useful to you as your country will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylvie, you are not to approach any source of corruption without Dizzy at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often, you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Skillmaster. Something tells me we should soon start at the quarry mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there, Dizzy. And hurry, the corruption's spreading. South Shroud. Corrupted soil. I should see what this quest is like. Conjure quests. Nature's Embrace. How long is this? Speak with Sylvie. Oh, that's the first part. Investigate, discern, and speak with Sylvie. I was brilliant, Dizzy, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. That's Go ahead. Oh my god! Ah. That was so loud. Oh my god. Totally spooked. Thank you so much, Whitelands. Oh my god. Welcome back in. Hey, Conjure, it's your main class. And Y'shtola, of course. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing everything I have mentioned in the title here, but I definitely want to clear all the non-DPS classes. Probably save the rest for another time. Yeah, because it's already, what, 2:22? It's taking me like about an hour and a half to do one job, is how it's been so far today. So yeah, I'm gonna maybe try doing Blue Mage first, after I beat Conjurer, and then Black Mage. Oh my god, we're back to an ad. What timing to resub, by the way. Thanks so much for the sub. I always appreciate it, for sure. Yeah, I like the Conjurer quest line. Like, I don't know, Sylvie definitely has her flaws, but she does grow. It's kind of interesting. Although, my god, Brother Isumi definitely hasn't been the best teacher for her. Like, all of her running off, he doesn't quite clearly explain well. You're doing really well, Dizzy, but I think there's another one, and well, it calls for me even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, yes, to the east. Conjurer's like, or White Mage, is like the only healer class I have much experience with. Because I've never been past Heaven's Word, so it's basically just down to Conjurer, or White Mage versus Scholar. And Scholar, I just train up as Summoner instead of as Scholar, because I'm more of a DPSer than, you know, healer. It also feels like it's pretty straightforward, the White Mage. Just attack on your damage over time, and then attack. Heal as needed. Nice work, the earth here feels healed. And yeah, there's another disturbance. And it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger. I think it might be what's causing all of this. But there's some jobs I'm really behind on. I didn't even unlock, what? Not even unlocking Samurai? Oh gosh. Even I've done that on this account. It's kind of an interesting moveset. Like the way you stack up the 3 different elements and then you can do like an ultimate combo finisher thing. It's like the easiest to play, probably why you stuck with it. That makes a lot of sense. You can just kind of like chill. I hear a lot of people saying, well, not a lot, I guess not a lot, but I hear there's some commentary about healers in general being a bit easy to play as, not as much like DPS roles to play with. Features. They kind of wish there was more of an update. But, I mean, it's also just that, like you say, chill. And that's nice to have at least one in class like that. I know Brother Isumi and Sabi weren't confronted, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Oh my god, you have so little inventory space here, having to start a new job. That is very true. It's a lot like that for me and Final Fantasy XI. Which, you know, of course I have more progress than I've beaten all the expansions of 11. But you have to basically pay for more inventory space. and it fills up really fast. Although you can like do some quests to increase some pocket sizes, which I guess kind of helps, but it takes kind of a lot of money to have the ingredients you need. Although one thing 11 does a lot better than 14 is giving you space for glamours. We were talking about it earlier in stream, and oh my god, it is such a crazy difference. 20 glamour plates versus in 11, 200. 200. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. They really gotta bump that up soon. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Dizzy? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. Oh. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. I really love outfits. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Did you see that? Just in that one spot. The air seems wrong. Ah, an Ari man. I think White Mage is actually my university pal's main class. I don't know, it's always been that. I'm not sure if it's ever changed during all these years of 14. Wait, what? This thing kind of dies very fast. Oh, okay. Defeat the disturbance first. Because it's kind of healing. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's more disturbance. I clearly forgot this quest. Okay, clear. Although we gotta heal. Echo Man. That's a very simple duty. Oh my god, she's gone crazy. It's amazing, isn't it, Izzy? Okay. Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Yeah, it's a nice ending. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow it from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Dizzy. Let's return to the girls. We have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Just got back from the swimming, just a little bit pooped. Sounds good, Mooney. Oh yeah, it's like the Friday, your weekend thing. Being a little bit pooped is nice. But welcome back in. I haven't actually got that much done with glamour. I just store stuff in the glamour drawer, which does help ease up on the event rate. That's true. It does. That is, like, is there a limit? I'm not aware of the limit in the glamour area. Like, surely there must be one. I just don't know it. I kind of like to stuff a lot in there. Anything that looks nice in the greens. Although I should probably also put more regular things that are just craftables that can be dyed. But to be fair, when I compare it to Final Fantasy XI, I also mentioned this earlier, but having a lot of different equipment sets is vital to the gameplay of 11, because in 11 you actually can change your equipment mid-battle, and you're supposed to do it. Like, you know, if you're tanking something, you're building up your damage, or you're building up defense, you put on your defensive gear, and if you're doing weapon skills, it's your burst damage phase, putting it on attacking equipment. So it's very different in that sense. Hey Gorgon, you made a weekend stream. Oh, that's nice. Welcome in. Like I say in the title, I'm just doing a lot of, base job, building up to the first, job parts instead of just classes, jobs. You get it. I've only done Paladin and Warrior. They're taking a bit of time, so I'm definitely not going to be able to do all of them today. I'm kind of going to veer off course after this one, after White Mage. I was thinking maybe to pick up Blue Mage right after it. Just check, you can store 800 gear for glamour. Okay, well, so like each equipment slot or overall gear? I guess it would be overall gear. Each equipment slot would be amazing. Our first success, Guildmaster. Great. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. But it's fun to hunt the different spells. Yeah, I haven't done much of it, but yeah, going to like different dungeons to play through it, to find the enemies, it's always kind of fun. I've always enjoyed that factor of Blue Mage in every game. Actually logged on now to do my roulette for once. Nice. Yeah, okay. 800 for total. I would assume that, because 800 each, that's a lot. Well, the forest was suffering. You couldn't just walk away. It's not Divvy's fault. It's mine. It was my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing wrong I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I'm not mistaken, Selphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during battle. How did you? Yeah, I did. I'm not sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Dizzy, then I felt the sudden power surging within me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you open your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Dizzy. It is clear to me that your journey with Selphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready to learn the last of my teachings. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wherever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever show the earth meet your footfall. The wind guide your path. Done. But now I gotta be a white mage. Cure 2. Ooh, 33. Yusumiyan has a task for skilled adventurers. I'm glad you've come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I think I can think of none other to whom I can trust. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Connie Senna, Elder South leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction. And yet they gave such a big one. But know you of her siblings? 2 younger Pajals, Sister Raya O Senna and brother Arun Senna. Make forever shod as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you know, we dwell in the forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the 12-wood, and most of all, the Great One who dwells within the guardian tree. Our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the tree that shelters us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke of, that he may be placated. Thus did the 2 Seedsers set out for Evershot, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub. The nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seedseers, but with Great One's mounting, the 12-wood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of the conjurers, whatever that is. Pray hasten the Evershot, and see that no harm befalls the 2. Boop. Oh, actually, kind of just right there. It's probably faster to go the White Wolf Gate. Oh, wow, I have a lot of gear piling up in my inventory from doing all these job quests. Okay, so that's in there, but armory. Spada and 2 axes. Yeah, I wish there was a lot more inventory space in general. Exactly what you meant. Yeah, if you look at mine specifically, like, I kind of store a lot until it's below my level, because I know I'm doing these jobs at some point. So I guess I'll be able to, after stream, deal with some of the Conjurer Gladiator. Although, I don't know. Kind of everything's already past level 30, so there might not be much to throw. I kind of hope that, you know, when I get level 50, I don't have to worry so much. I can ditch a lot of the low-level generics. It's kind of why you want to do a lot of the quests, like, along the same level, for, like, Disciples of War, so you can share the same equipment sets for all of them instead of each one's at a different level. Curses, how can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along the Wood Whaler, or 2. In fact, I dare say we should return to do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seedseers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother, but they were true words. We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. Oh, a conjurer. Brother Isumi, ever the warrior, for once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? Seedseer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. You were just saying. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that shall take precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests. Oh no, is this really the quest? I remember this quest being annoying. Okay, no, it's not the one. I was thinking of what I assume is the last one, where you come back here and you have to protect the tree. Oh god, that thing is kind of a lot of HP. The quest with the tree that you have to heal, that one, it's so tough, I find. Oh yeah, I should move this up here. And down as many creatures as you can. Oh my god, just keep coming. Oh. Okay. I think we can just take it down now. 3 stacks of arrow. Wow, that's actually a lot of arrow damage. Duty complete. I almost just skipped instinctively. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely gotta stick all the armor you get for the level 50s into the glamour cage. The crystal, do my eyes deceive me, or does that adventurer inherit the legacy of Toa Kant? It was none other than Toa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of the arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those of our kind, not of our kind. I know not why it chose you, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us this day. Ancient traditions dictate that the quieting be performed by 3 paduls. But I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Toa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Padul tradition strictly forbids sharing such teachings with those not of our kind. The power of the white mage is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. There can't be enough of your kind. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. Obviously, I like her more. This bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you have the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oof. Okay, so I'm done another job. It's 3 jobs so far. And then what are the other ones? Answer, Archer, Arcanist. So it's 3 and 3. it would make sense to split up the job hunts between them. So that means I could focus on getting Blue Mage and then maybe level 50 Black Mage. Thank you for your coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Otherwise, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Raya Osana. This is a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of the Elder Seedseer. You are dizzy, yes. Brother Yusumi has spoken of you most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creature you helped us dispatch, doubtlessly too, were aroused to the hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages, with our elder sister occupied with her many duties. Brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. And it was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted the All-White Mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honor that a gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Atoa Kent, meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa Kent is known to all of us as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bade farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wherever he went. A most admirable cause, yeah? But alas, Atoa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, having taken no apprentices. His legendary powers were lost to us for eternity, or so I believe, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us for sharing the teachings of our white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atoa's will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you to Sea of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. Gosh, that was long. That was really long. Really, really. By the way, Lindsay, if you're still lurking around, you're in Faerie, right? Because you just mentioned that you're doing your duty roulette. If so, I mean, feel free to add me. For sure. Alright, hop. Oh, right. Apply soul crystal. Transfer. Okay. All good. So, all right, I was gonna do Blue Mage. Nympha. Nanosha. Yeah, definitely want to get Blue Mage so I can do some spell learning off stream. And this is it, right? Yellow jacket. In need of the yellow jacket, indeed. You there, would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. Any reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue arse wharf rat for all I care. I heard he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite, according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells or whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. If they by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So are you in? Very good. We've received word he's haranguing passers-by near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna have to shift around my hotbar stuff too, because this is almost gonna be too many jobs for my current setup. I'll just show you in a second. Like here, this is my combat job bar. Blue Mage would go here, but Arcanist splits into two. So they'd be competing for that final spot. I'll have to order it around off stream. That means bumping the gathering jobs down. You got here just in time. It looks like he is about to make his pitch. Stretch. Just chests of the soul stones. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. I call it blue magic. Beyond the indigo deep live the Wallaki, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws on aether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see? But it's still magic. Wallaki discovered how to harness aether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. But how? I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its aether and make its power your own. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with a local wildlife. My Wallaki mentors taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Oh gosh, it sounds like they should be the ones teaching. Behold, the power of blue magic. Not the most impressive. Okay, that's cool. By the 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you, for Wallaki, this color holds special meaning, sacred even, and seeing as this ain't white or black magic, it seemed like a perfect fit. I suppose you're also wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. For starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal, and don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. I'll even throw in one of these spellbooks, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you'd better snap them up before it's too late. Are you What, really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you all for fools? Drive the beast to attack. More like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course no one can claim it's a fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. But how? What is so fraudulent? Oh. We feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods cannot save you now. Sorry, I was in the middle of a roulette when you asked. No problem. You mentioned that. I wasn't sure if you did any yet. You've been in the middle of your job questing, but I'm free to do any party stuff if you need it. Well, I don't really need anything for now because I did my duty leveling, but you know, if there's any next time, there's no reason why not to friend if you can. For sure. Because I'm just today focusing on doing this blue mage, and I'm then going to shift to the black mage. And that's probably going to be it for me today. But yeah, like, these kind of job quests, there are a lot of solo duties, so I wouldn't really be in any party for long anyways. No more, spare us. They never stood a chance. Bugger, all this sword and shield nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try. They all got their outfits. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, after this, after I'm out of this cutscene, feel free to send me the quest. I actually haven't started the blue mage either. Really? It's such a little fun thing. Because like, the way you have to get the quests, it can probably help to have somebody else doing it with you. Because like, you have to do some dungeons for some of the monsters. And that means doing dungeons as blue mage, which is kind of crazy. There's definitely something fishy going on here, and the arrival of those Mumble Jaw was a little bit too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. Oh, so there are actors. Looks like he's heading to the Morby docks. Follow me. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it definitely... Blue Mage is always kind of fun, just hunting around different monsters to learn their abilities. Although I'd definitely probably be doing a lot of that off-stream, hunting the abilities itself. But other things like the dungeons, I might want to be doing on stream. I don't know, because if it needs help, you know? I'm not exactly sure on how it works. Because I don't think I did a dungeon as Blue Mage myself, really. According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. I actually wonder if you can do it in the squads. That'd be interesting. It would kind of make sense if you could. Apparently he's been begging for leftovers with the mess hall. Considering that he's making hand over fist from gullible adventurers, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyways, he was last spotted making his way to the salt strand. Let's go. Okay, over there. Because, yeah, I don't have anything added, right? Oh, I do. Oh, right. We did do the dungeons together. I entirely blanked out. Sorry, it's been a while. Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. What else would he come all the way here to a place like this? man, how long ago has it been since I finished? Because that was my Beating a Realm Reborn stream. Martin, you say you may be less violent this time, but that was very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism, and you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shot himself. I think we've seen enough. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud? This is all a big misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up. Same goes for you two. I knew you were in cahoots from the beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy about the merchandise. I'll have you know I poured my heart and soul into these crystals, and the spell books explain how to learn magic. It ain't my fault if the buyers can't be arsed to read them. If you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of blue magic in mind. I'll admit, I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. Yeah, they are level 1. All boils down to whether the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you try this blue magic of his? Like a deep thought. Come on, miss, don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. Borrow? It is a cool crystal. Screenshot. Oh yes, very fetching. While you've been getting charged, the Tool Jaw and Gaheel Jaw have been lurking over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Run away. That's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry. All you have to do is give it a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer, and our tentacled friends will return the favor by firing quite powerful, painful jets of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. Oh gosh, screenshot. It's so much goofier than Final Fantasy XI's blue mages. Oh my god. It's so silly. Bonk, bonk. It is such a stark difference from Final Fantasy XI blue mages. It's unreal. The absolutely creepiest job in all of Final Fantasy into this Joker. I really just bonked it to death. A Kraken, a boss from Final Fantasy IV, just bonked. Impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want it to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast's after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of recklessness, bravery, to stare these creatures down and look at their souls. It's a shame that not all my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? I mean, only one way to know. Use water laser. Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back, if you don't mind. No. What? But I'm just gonna get them at Old Awe. What? You still don't believe me? To be quite honest, miss, I don't know what more I can do. I'll tell you what. Why don't I give you a soul crystal, outfit, and spellbook for free? That way, as a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as a living proof of my innocence. Sounds fair? Yes, exactly. There we go. Blue Mage unlocked. Open the Blue Mage spellbook under the character menu to assign active actions. Blue Mage army generally have no effect on your attributes or arms. However, equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by your offensive magic. If you lose your Blue Mage gear, replacements can be purchased from Calamity Salvagers in Limsa Mensa, Redania, and Ul'dah. So equip this. Open the coffer. Boop. Gear set list. Create new Blue Mage. I'll just keep it down here. And drag it down. Actually, fine. I'll move it up. There. Martin's freedom hangs in the balance, and you can only prove his innocence. Well, I suppose you better show off this yellow jacket, and getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at Latoul Jaw and fire off a water cannon. Oh gosh, poor Latoul Jaw. If anyone knows what proper blast feels like, it's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end enough times. This is the only way? Please avoid maiming Latoul Jaw severely. Open the... Oh yeah, the character. I have to do the menu. Oh, do I have to go into this? How exactly does it work? I kind of forget. Character... Blue Mage spellbook. There it is. Then enable water cannon and save. Active set 1. Oh, I think that's new. Active sets? I don't remember that before. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. See? I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well then, we best get going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue-haired twit. I'll admit that spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell these soul crystals without adequately explaining the rest. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you're strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've sold so much of the blue handkerchief, I'll hunt you down and throw you behind bars. For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well. I don't believe it, just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, that was quite a show, darlings. Oh? Ooh? Neither black nor white magic, but something entirely new. Blue magic, yes. It's sure to draw a crowd, as you've definitely demonstrated. And who might you be? The name's Royce. I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where darling young souls such as yourself perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pets man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any injury. While our patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume to add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make this Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end, I have been searching for something truly unique. That is when the word of this blue magic of yours reached my ear. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in a mass carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of goppin' spectators. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn rather a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. I say, darling, where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. I hate to burst your bubble, my love, but my apprentice has barely taken her first step to the road of becoming a blue mage. Wouldn't want her meeting a grisly end in the middle of the arena now, would you? Once I learn more magic, I'll win for sure, yes. That's the spirit. I'm in no rush, so take as much time as you need with your preparations. Perhaps you could oversee her training between matches. Training? That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Quite the contrary. You'll pay me too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you to Ul'dah for your costume fitting. Come along. I have to wear a costume as well? I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, we'll see what I can do with Black Mage. Oh, I have to go to Ul'dah. I'm not actually done yet. Okay. I know where it is. Boop. It's kind of worried where the Black Mage is, isn't it? Kind of really works out. It just occurred to me that I never asked whether you actually wanted to take part in the mass carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest performance of your life? Yeah. You made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. Oh. Blue Mage. Oh. As your illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now. Listen, that's a cool outfit. I'll be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than I'm used to. Color's not bad, I suppose. Look marvelous, my dear. Everyone feast your eyes on the great Azuro. What's that supposed to mean? Well, nothing really, but it lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the Great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You'll be playing the role of an enigmatic nobleman who has deigned to grace the Celestium with an outlandish magics. Oh, where are my manners? I never asked you for your name. Desi. You should come up with something more inspiring before you step into the arena. Ah yes, I have some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard, Ul'dah has a law banning members of most beast tribes from entering the city. It was mainly to keep out goblin merchants, you see. I have pored over, well, someone else pored over the documents. It seems there's no mention of Jaw whatsoever, meaning you are free to stay as long as you please. Yay! Well, with that, I think my work here is done for the time being. Martin, I leave Dizzy in your presumable capable hands. Best of luck. I'll admit it, I didn't think this is how things would turn out, but what's life without a few surprises? So it looks like I've been guiding you on your path to becoming a blue mage. I get the impression you're no stranger to getting up close and personal with some fearsome beasties. When it comes to mastering the Wallachie's techniques, you've got a long way to go. A Wallachie. It's the creatures themselves who'll be doing all the teaching, though, and a spellbook will point you in the right direction. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said, come back when you've got some more spells in your belt. Seems like you need something specific to aim for. I'll tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain, and who knows it might even come in handy. Nearly slipped my mind. There are a few spells that you can only learn from creatures in the New World. Luckily for you, Gaheel-Jah has brought him with a fine selection of totems infused with their ether to save you the trip across the Indigo Deep. No getting your hands dirty fighting him off feats, just a sword, the aether, and the magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you since you're still only a novice. Wouldn't want you biting off more than you can chew. When you think you're ready, talk to Gaheel-Jah. Gaheel-Jah very impressed by Dizzy's bravery when Kraken appeared. Now Dizzy must impress his skills as blue magic if you want these totems. You heard the man. There's a whole world of spells waiting for you. So go and start learning. Okay, finally. That was actually very long. Oof. Alright. Black Mage. Alright, which quest is this? Probably the first one, 35. Yeah. Lie in the Mill Vanath's Aquarium has guidance for those seeking the black. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger, Dizzy. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but then you adventurers would never want to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are Master's own words, and his those of Nal Tal himself. The next key requires the blood sacrifice. Travel to the Sakoli Desert in southern Thanalan, slay the fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the late's thirst with their lifeblood. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and thence serve to notify our friends in the wastelands the time has come. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That's all. Do you understand except what you must do? No, but okay. Water. Ah. Alright. I gotta look up a Black Mage quest just to see how much of a issue this is. This one's kind of short. Investigate the fissure. Cure the blood of any fiends that emerge. Oh, more. Huh. I don't remember ethereal manipulation. Pour the void sent blood into the plane fissure and then report to Lila. Wow, that was very, very quick. I hope they're all like this. No, I look at the next one, it's like 10, 12 steps. Although, it's already level 40, so I'm actually close to the end. There's only like 3 more quests. Or no, there's always like 2 for the equipment. Like at level 45, I think. It's done, then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed, Dizzy. Play patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane and come to me once more when the dark art is as much you as you it. Ooh, Blizz 3. Okay, it's an ad break, so I'm just gonna quickly go to the washroom again. Again, I'm drinking a lot of water to talk. Blizzard 3, perfect. Okay, be right back real quick. And I'm back. I'm just gonna continue, ad break or not. Probably not too big of a deal. Because I really gotta chomp down on this time. Lalai has another task to strengthen your connection to the black. Dizzy, I see in your eyes the look of a woman prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the black mage. There are few who know of the existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find mention of us in all of the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of the dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of the Sanctum. Master himself deciphered and read the texts. Some 100 years passed. It is said the first of our kind were favored by Nal Tal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. But as you know, the power of the black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the black mages from Eorzea, Master says only, we must not repeat the errors of the past. Dizzy, Master has made known to me what it is you must do. Next to his words, with all your being. Ad break's over, welcome back. The land has drunk of the blood you spilled, and by this act, 3 souls of 3 races to Thinland have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain of all that we are now. In the hand of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shitoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light, and by that light the 3 keepers will be made your allies. An Amal-Jah by the name of Kazag-Jah awaits at the Burgundy Falls in the east of Thailand. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that Amal Johns are sworn enemies of VOD. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Naltal himself. Go forth, Black Mage. See the Void Gate sealed. I guess. God, I'm so far away. They really could use another teleport in Eastern Thanalan. Like, a bridge teleport. At least I get to rest my voice. Whew. I don't know, I feel like I should do some vocal exercises. I got a lot to learn that would probably help me with streaming. Welcome, Vera, chosen of the Kukuraka, and the bearer of the gem of Shitoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time we've spoken and the prophecy has come. Yet I know of nothing of she who will guide us. Come, tell me your name. Dizzy rolls. I'm Kazag Cha, a sorcerer of the Amal Jah. As were my forebears, I'm the fourth in my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the old dawns. It is for the reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough? Squawk. Kazag Cha is terrifying to behold, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren black, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Exil Dozel Melok and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends, that the gem of Shitoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in the Western Thanalan that you must next journey. There too lies a plain pleasure, and there too must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Oh my God. Fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent Kings, and there convene once more. Seek out the first, the Ixal Dozel Melek, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shitoto shall shine with the new brilliance. Whew. Breathing. Wow, yeah, there is a lot to this quest. Because I'm only doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm only on part 2 of 11, and that was a lot of text already. To close planar fissure, strong black magic needed. You close, then come back to Dozel Mekel once more. Squawk. Investigate the planar fissure and procure the blood. Oh, my chocobo is gone. Oh, and investigate one more. Okay, at least that cuts out a lot. Squawk, Kazag Chog spoke true. Black is strong and dizzy. You go now, go see Daza. Oh, just up here. Nice. Not far. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Boop. Yeah, these are very fast. And then 3 left. Oh, it just go back to the Amalja. It is as Kazagja foretold. You are chosen, Dizzy. You must return to him now. Yes, yes. Return and tell Kazagja the deed is done. Ended, over, done. Oh, what? He's just here? Nice. I was worried I'd have to go to East Thanalan again. That would be a lot. You've done well, Lizzie. As I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. What? Why? I was just breathing a sigh of relief that I didn't have to go here. Oh, the next quest is Thunder Mastery. I like that. And it's pretty short. Dizzy rolls of the black. You return to me victorious. The gem of Shatero burns bright. You are indeed the heiress to the dark and ancient power of Kukuruka. Foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When 4 magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld, woven by their hand, shall see the fate of wickedness made dark. The path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of Eld require no explanation, and know the wickedness refers to the evil birth by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Amalja much happiness. If you believe the words of my great-grandfather, he was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fueled the prophecy he spoke. Dizzy, the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the void gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then and only then will I speak to you of your next task. Oh, okay. So he talks to you of your tasks. Then okay, I don't mind coming here. I was worried I'd have to go back to the Black Mage in Ul'dah. Because the Hog Cha would have you undertake another challenge that strengthen your dark powers. Dizzy, it is well that you are here. My colleagues Dozel, Melek, and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. This one's kind of a lot of text. To close the void gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for the test, are you? Very good, Squawk. You have sharp sense, like Dozel noticed. Dozel noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness it has. Now, the void gate. Gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength seal is. Black magic and void gate share a bond very deep, but it must not leave be too long, else other side may take you. Squawk, quack, quack. No fear yet, still weak. Gloom is. Time. You have. Strong dizzy find next key. Teach you Dizzle will and must do. Many black mages there were long ago, one more powerful than the rest. Very powerful. Epic, even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Strong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way past to view. Few, very few. Teaching, writing spread over the realm. Lost to time they were. Forgotten. One carved in stone, stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in the shroud. Squawk. Chosen, dizzy is chosen. Unleash power of the splash of magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line thus is, passed to Dozel from mother of mother, from mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchings past, strong mage she was, epic, even, epic mage. Great love for dark art, more than anything, joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was, chased from village, squawk. Her words, Dozel keeps, teach to strong dizzy now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light then lit by squawk. That her squawk, not Dozel squawk. Should be dark, Dozel thinks. Yeah, as you might be able to tell, I'm also reading just from the wiki. Good words, deep words, bring Dozel here they did, to pass on not Dozel alone. Others came too, other mages. Birdman, lizardman, no matter. All wait for strong dizzy. Strong mind you have and heart, help you Dozel will. Grow to Gardania you must, earth's gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are, slay them you must. No need fear beast, strong dizzy is strong. Daza, squawk. I too am here to lend you my aid. Help hand aid. Wood danger for Dozel, for Exel, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozel, Daza will. Decided it is, go now you will. Squawk. Whew. Earth's gift. I'll just teleport, sure. And water. Oh, whoops. I forgot you teleport with chocobos. Investigate the mossy pillar and Earth's gift. Oh my god, I'm still only on the first one? That was a lot of text. Stone-colored pillared moss rides here. The gem of Shotoro shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear the voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of the Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undue cometh. Stay the glooms encroached by the hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Oh. Fissure, 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 fissure. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers, dizzy. I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close about. Oh yeah, Fire 3 one-hit KOs. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I'm doing control instead of alt. Oh, crap. They're turning to people. I did not think that was going to be timed. I keep forgetting which is the mana ward? No. Mana front. Oh my god, more. Oh god, one more. Okay, much better. Done? Yes, okay, cool. Last you player moves you with the ancient knowledge. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return the Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Dozel Melok awaits you. Me, us. Boop. Wait, what? Teleport. Okay. I was a bit confused there. Okay, there's like 4 lines of dialogue next. Remaining. The next quest is the artifact armor. Boop. Dizzle milk. Gone from you, gloom is. Worry for nothing Dizzle did. Squawk, Nagosi Kazag Cha. You must. Awaiting you, he is. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense a great darkness in you is born with a new power. Wield it well, Lizzie of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that as the prophecy speaks, the way to the light shall be lit by dark before you. Thunder. Oh gosh, the glomping in the chat. In 14 chat, I mean, of course. Just double checking the quests. Yeah, there's just the 2. To save the black, our brother Daza has words of you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood Forest Shroud, yes, you have done well, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by the legend, Oracle Prophecy legend. It was the legend of my people that brought me to this thin land, such as what legends do. When four magi meet in barren land, black power of elves woven by their hand, shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path of light shall be lit by dark. Black, shadow, dark. You have heard these words before, yes, yes. Here I found Kazak Cha and Dosal Melek. The words that brought us to Thanland are quite the same, equal, identical, same. I was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Da-Gu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. First Patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, never. But leave he did. He set out for Lenosha to pursue this legend, and for that he was named a traitor, betrayer, turncoat, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Da-Gu. No, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Lenosha, just as Da-Gu before me. Yes, I have come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazak Cha, Dozal Malak, and myself are true. You have appeared. There is no coincidence. No, none at all. I am kobold, yes. Yes, I am, and we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Da-Gu left behind many things before he left. Yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross refused rubbish. Its surface has many scratches you see. Yes, many, but I sense it in it a great power. Here, it may give something, your gem, the light. It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing. Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper, should Toto's light. As these very words wax plain to thy sight, the seal what was cast doth shudder and sigh. The void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To this secret where thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find his sacred garb. Gear, armor, garb. And the names of the places written here. Yes, these 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 lugs. Legends speak of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers. The blood of those who live life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Dizzy. Need docile blood too. Take quick, Squawk, before change mind. And here is mine. Me, mine. I would entrust it to no other, but be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. These are great dangers waiting. Do be careful, yes, be very, very careful. Whew. As always, very tough to read. Beast tribes. South Shroud. Lenosha. I'll go south first. My eyes are starting to burn up, but I can still do this. In fact, I might do the tribe quests that I need to finish up, because this is actually going kind of smoothly. Because Black Mage, I just have this quest and the finale, and I'm done. Yeah. And I don't think tribe quests are too long themselves. Honestly, I'm tempted to just do one right here. What? Nothing else? I assumed there'd be like a battle. All right. Nothing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ooh, Thunder 3. And this is gonna be Dozel's blood. Oop, up north. And I'm now remembering like a Newgrounds Final Fantasy VII Chocobo theme video that I haven't heard since I was like a child. Unless I'm making it up in my head, which is very possible. Dozels. Oops. Dozel. Dozel blood. And Ogamoro. That brings you back. So many Final Fantasy Flash videos on Newgrounds. Yeah, I definitely, you know what? I'm running it down on Notepad to look it up. I can't be going crazy. It has to be. Newgrounds Final Fantasy Chocobo. I'm totally gonna look it up. And oh yeah, there's the Kobold quest. Maybe by Double Helix or Legendary Frog. Yeah, I feel like it was definitely like something big for sure. I can kind of hear the voice in my head of the people singing it. A person. The guy. Oh wait, haven't been? Oh yeah, I've been picking up armor this whole time. Okay, back to Brittany Falls. And equip my stuff. Oh, I can only put on the Krakows. That's unfortunate. Wait, why? Do I not have them? Yeah, they do exist. They're just not that good. It's annoying. I guess I gotta get the item level 109s. Or 119s. I also recall someone made an animation with his own JP voice over his Japanese class. What? And he got an A. About Final Fantasy 1. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that would deserve an A for sure. Because that's like pretty legit. Animation over his own JP voice. God. I never did anything so crazy in my Japanese classes. I always do like those classes though, doing skits and stuff. Which is weird. I'm not a skit person in any other like English drama class. No way, no how. I've waited for your return to see I've learned where it is the fourth relic of our Fort Barrier Ras, the land known as Total Spite. There too lies a planar fissure, into which the blood of the fiends is birthed It births must be poured. Oh, it's just up here. Cool. Like an 8-bit theater style comedy skit. I did a Dragon Ball skit. I think there was one guy in my class who would always do something related to Goku in all his skits. Just throw it in there, just have a little bit. And it was Goku. My best one though was a skit where me and my friends would say we're going to the anime convention, and we like sang the Code Geass theme, like colors or flow colors. That's really fun time. Like, cause that's the thing about those skits is they're just so nerdy because everybody's like in Japanese class. It was just really fun. At the end, I pulled out, because it's like an anime convention is the setting, right? So I pulled out my Dakimakura that I kept hidden in the bag, so nobody knew what was in the bag the whole time. And then I whip it out. And it's just eruption. It was fun. And I also got to bring in a figure of mine. Just showing off geeky things. It was awesome. And thankfully that was one of my skits with like an actual friend of mine. So it was pretty chill to work on. Oh, shit. I didn't do the poor part. But it's basically the whole skit where we're just mentioning things we look forward to doing. But we pretend we're doing it instead. Like, you know, taking pictures of the cosplay, buying figurines, buying merchandise, watching panels, and anime. By the way, yeah, this anime North, I actually finally got to watching Spy Family, which is awesome. I loved it. Like, I don't know if you've been to a convention, but basically during the convention at the hotels and stuff, they just have rooms playing anime. So often it's like the big famous ones. Spy Family was, of course, playing. So I watched that and it was cool. So I watched it at home too. And I'm all finished on that, which is great. First 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains in our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at times obscures, such is its nature. Da-Za claims his tablet, the solace of the gods, as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard of such a name. When a power worthy to relics claim take root in one of righteous end and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Da-Za insists his reading is correct, and both Dozel, Melek, and I trust in his ability. You will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Dizzy, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. Alright, never been to a con, but we did watch some anime at our school LAN party. Makes sense, yeah. Oh. I was never much into the clubs, though, either in like high school or university. None of them, really. I don't know, it's hard to just get me out is the thing. You know, social anxiety. So, like, Anime North, the convention, every year, it's the one time of the year that I actually push myself to go out, which is, it's kind of nice. It's also increasingly expensive every year. So who knows how much longer I'll be pushing it. I'll have to start, like, really saving up to actually do it. Kazad Cha awaits you with this news. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Busy. That is no small feat. Yeah, I fear little time remains. If the tablet of Da-Za's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the void gate before you, have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all the records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. Only seemingly relevant passage I have found was his last. He put to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in the most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what it means by this awakening, I fear I'm at a loss. You believe that Daza and Melech's ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago, and were damned by as traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find naught else, I beseech you to tell me once more. I will also continue to search for the answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the solace of the gods in the final relic will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dozel Melech and Daza understand this urgency and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, to your task, you must return to he who first bound our four fates together, the prophet Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Okay, there's not too much to do in this, at least, but it might be a lot of text. So much JP media exposure during college from my classmates had only really seen whatever was broadcast on Swedish TV for. That makes a lot of sense. Here in Canada, I definitely had to branch out to the internet because a lot of the big stuff in the United States on Cartoon Network we didn't actually get. So like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, even I found out Chobits was on in America. It wasn't on here. That stuff you'd have to watch online, which basically was Kazaa. The old Kazaa days. Downloading on the internet. And those shows definitely like still hold pretty cherished memories for me. Like Hellsing, Trigun specifically, and Chobits, yeah. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. The man is no messenger of Nalta. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of this day. 100 years passed, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the order of Naltal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. Order was loath to let word of the spread, fearing others may someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed, and so they left no record of the plot, save for a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer, 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone should the true power of destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Dizzy, the black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Dizzy, you must stop him before it is too late. Hurry to Null's reflection in southern Thailand. Oh, stuff's getting real. Like, yeah, that's another thing. I didn't quite understand if Kukuruka was a bad guy when I was just basically skimming text. A friend shared a super high quality recording of Appleseed EX, like a CG mech movie. My PC, whoa, couldn't even handle it. That's crazy. So what? Like, what? Would it be like, have have to be rendered or something? Because that's crazy. I definitely didn't have to go through anything like that myself. Although I've never really been watching much high quality stuff. Like I don't even watch much Blu-ray quality anything, frankly. Because honestly, I don't even have like the resolution until recently to actually do it. Well, no, I guess Blu-ray is like 1080, right? Is it? Yeah. It's just been so long, it feels so normal now. Oh, here he is. Yeah, I think his plan here is that we're supposed to actually defeat him, and he actually wants that. He's not actually resurrecting him for evil. That's what I'm trying to remember this quest as. Or maybe he's just possessed. That doesn't look too crazy. I gotta remember what exactly each spell does. Oh wait. Because I think this is the one. Yeah. That's the one that puts your MP back to full. Oh, the gate. No, the void gate has opened too far. Other fiends have emerged. I don't even know what the purpose of Wizard 1 is once you unlock Wizard 3. I don't know. I gotta see the difference of the spellcast timings. Because I don't think it has the same kind of thing as Fire 3, where you use fire and it gives you the Fire 3 for free. Oh, avoid trumpeter. Yes, 3 seconds for Blizzard 3. And 2.2 for Blizzard 1. Yeah, there's not much point. Oh, got my mana refresher yet back. Oh, no. For use. Oh, Void Trumpeter. Oh, there's a Void Gate over there. Whoops. Oh my god. Did I screw it up? No. We're good. Almost dead. Okay, it's getting healed. It's getting healed. We're good. Barbados is lower HP. Duty complete. Black Mage changes so much every 10 levels. It's hard to keep track of what's best to do. I remember there was a mechanic in Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia for Papalimo. I forget what it was. And I imagine it's from, you know, the actual game mechanics that seemed important. You deceived us all. Squawk, pay you well. You're the one Hatali Melek got, are you not? Mother of mother of mother? Her name you know. And you, Amalja, yes, you are the line of XIV-ARR. I can see it. In Kobold, through your veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Dizzy, splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic. A magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. Yeah, he had the fire and ice mode. I didn't get any equipment for him, so I couldn't really see what he could do. I'm gonna quickly check compendium. What that ability was called that he got. Like, it was this thing that stacked. It was a very late ability change that got added. Abilities. Oh, xenoglossy. That's the term I remember hearing. It was an innocent at first until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had their existence of the arts been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was so much power to be had. I was not merely ambitious. I was vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference, by accomplishing that which no other could. I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shatoda, the power to sense magic, the relics of all these things I owed them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. XIV-ARR ridiculed me by the Amal-Jah for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomenon. Hatali Malak named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learned we did, much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we were prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lesser power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. playing around when after Ilnarch and Camelot had their story part. Too busy doing the dailies. Yeah, that was the thing that kind of really got me interested in 14, because I definitely played that before I played, 11. I definitely played Omnia before I played 11, and yeah, they were kind of really interesting. What kind of brought me in, even though in the actual game themselves, I'm not that big a fan of the Zelart brothers. Honestly, they're kind of better in Omnia than they are in the game. Like, after Rise of Zelart, there's not much more to them, and they could have had more presence, I think. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them back together into an abomination. Wait, what? That's Barbados? No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw. Oh, God. That is crazy. Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yeah, the writing really took off in Chains of Prometheus onward, yeah. Zelart, it's kind of just finishing off the kind of barren, mean story plot, which, even still, they feel very disjointed together. I don't know, probably because the nation missions themselves were very separate. I don't know. Up to rank 5 is more on the Shadow King, and then after rank 5 is actually kind of decent nation missions, I think. And then they have their own story, but then you go back to Zelart, and it's not really connected, so whatever. It's more back to the Shadow King thing. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the Aether and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Oh yeah, I remember something about Shadow Lord, sorry. Shadow Lord being in 14 coming up or something? I don't know. There was some event with him. Something with him being introduced here. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marasajah pit could the realm be safe. Yeah, the Alliance raids. I don't really know much. Oh, okay, in 3 months. That sounds good. I've got a lot of catch-up then to do. There I remained, waiting for this coming of one with the power to purify the aether of those 3 fiends with whom I once shared a dream. So 3 steps of the story every 7 to 8 months. Huh, interesting. There I remained waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the aether of those 3 fiends. Friends. Sorry, I turned friends into fiends, with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Josel has. Squawk, only squawk. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have the strength to offer it. Fifth artifact. Yes, the 5th. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Null's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Dizzy. He has succeeded where many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. Aww. My time to join Tal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Yeah, that's actually a cool story. I like the Black Mage story. Then it is over. Quick, ended, finished, over. And did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by the forebears have had their final chapter written in this day. I confess there is sadness in that. I am proud to call you my friend, Dizzy, brother and sister friend, now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here are. Yes, you are a true mage of the black. Pray grace with the kobolds in Lenosha with your presence someday. To think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Century-old plan what this was, fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother, forgiven Kruger she has. Squawk, think so, Dozel does. Finish this story as. Had much fun, Dozel did. Like mother of mother of mother, grand fun she'd had too, Dozel hopes. Farewell, Dizzy. You meet again someday, Dozel hopes. Squawk. Ooh, alright. Almost done. I'm trying to wonder what more I do. Because my throat, like I said, it is getting rough, but I'm not... Tribe quests can be pretty short. Although, I don't know. I think I'll only do one tribe quest. Oh, ad break in progress. Oh my god, I don't even have any durability loss? Huh. Kind of fascinating. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and the tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things these lives we wield. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I'm grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozel Melek, Daza, and you, Dizzy Rolls. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together, we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I've never known. You've become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend of magic. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond in that undying in shadow or light, by day or night. Woo! Complete! The black has taken you. We'll include black mage for now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at people who are online. Wait. Drop. Yes, okay. Right away, I can equip. I mean, I never do wear helmets. Welcome back from the ads. I got my full black mage gear. I'm happy. It's funny that Veras can't wear helmets or hats or anything. But truthfully, I never liked them anyway. Although black mage is especially weird. It's a bit off, but I don't know. Because putting on it just kind of makes you all look the same anyways. It takes away the look of your race. And you don't, like, see how cool you are. Yeah. I might have, like, put it on as, like, a novelty for sometimes, but not for long. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one quest. Wait, what? I can't? Oh my god. Wait, yeah. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I got this. A Moochka wishes to hurl you into the heart of the enemy territory, as he would a spear. Do you know of Forgotten Springs, the Mikote settlement found to the south in the Zagoli Desert? We have just received urgent word from Lunga. She reports that a hunting party from the U tribe village was ambushed by a sizable Amal Jaw force. Those that were not massacred outright were dragged away by the raiders. They have likely already been tempered, Lunga mentions. However, that one of Mikote was nimble enough to evade capture and flee into hiding. We have no alliance with you tribespeople, but we cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe we have so greatly despised. With a chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we will go to war for the Forgotten Springs. Be my spear-honored ally, I shall hurl you into the midst of Zan Rock. Lunga awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers and do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Mikote ranger. Whew. Gosh. Yeah, my throat is way too dead now for continuing much longer. Gods be the god. Good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect War Leader to send you. And just before, you were too slow to respond. While I sat here grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the Flameflings discovered the Rangers' hiding spot and hauled her off to their encampment. The encampment is forward the base. As such, the place is awash with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us would fare poorly against such numbers. Without a cunning plan, that is, you, my eager outsider, will have to use my mount to sow a trail of chaos among their ranks. Listen carefully. The Amal Jaw like to stockpile the oil that they use to light their watchflies and such. Take out the barrels and tap the drake head. That is a command for him to spit out a gout of flame. The resulting explosion should be enough of a distraction for me to slip in and free the captured Mikote. Once you've freed yourself of angry Amal Jaw, meet us beyond the edge of the camp, where the desert begins. Oh gosh. So what? Come again? Yeah, it's just like going up the hill, I think. Use the fiery breath of Lunga's cavalry drake. Okay, on those. Do I have to avoid them? Okay, whatever. And down. Where? There it is. Can I just fire breath him? No. Keep forgetting the new change to this. Like the AoE trick now is what's been added to Ninja. It kind of throws me off. I don't quite understand what it means, but it's what I hear is what you're supposed to do. So, okay. Even riding a drake, you still somehow manage to arrive last. I thought perhaps you had been caught in an explosion and burned to a crest. A pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Oh, Loon, could that really be you? We had thought you perished. Humph. No, I'm sure of it. Your voice is unmistakable. I recall the many days we spent laughing and chatting in the springs. I don't know you or your damnable springs. I'm Loonga, a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. The people of the Amaljaw, proud and strong. You have the wrong coat. I'm heading back to camp. See this hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. Aw, she's done. No escort will be necessary. I'm a hunter of the U tribe. If I cannot cross the sands alone, I do not deserve to return at all. I would, however, have you visit the springs in any case, adventurer. There is more to your friend, the Loon, that you should know. Oh, is everybody at this camp named Oo? Meet again, adventurer. I need to tell you that your companion is without a doubt the little Loon I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. Many of our tribe were close to Loon. They may help you understand why Loon hides behind that mask and how you may best help her. I don't know, she's kind of fine where she is. Loon? Of course I know her. She was my blood sister. Oh my god. We were both daughters of the former nun, though our mothers were not the same. Oh. You find my choice of tense confusing? She's dead, stranger, slain alongside her mother more than 5 years ago. I did not witness the incident myself, but I will never forget the sudden pain of their loss. About that. It is not uncommon to hear of skirmishes between our people and the Amaljaw. The Lizardmen do not respect our territory, and they interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. Kind of a lot of people. Loon? Yeah, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid to even slap at the biting desert flies. Lizardmen took her away from us, and for that I shall never forgive them. It was said that a hunting party was set upon the Amaljaw. Many of my kin had not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so faithfully repeated? I guess I'll just fly back. And that should kind of be the end. I wonder how many, the Aligan tombstones I have. I might just pick up another piece of equipment. The pants. Honestly, when I end stream, it's just so I can stop my voice. Give my voice some rest, because I'm gonna also get the Master Tome for the Arachne outfit. For sure. I definitely can't stop myself in that way, but at least I'll be also doing it from my bed. You're late. I might have thought you delayed by a Welwick worm, but the clawing pity in your eyes tells a tale. Do they mourn for me in the Forgotten Springs? Humph. Look at me, adventurer. This is an Amaljaw battle mask, given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the rangers of how he was taken or killed during the Amaljaw raid all those years ago. They are right, and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack, but it was Hamuk-Ga who found me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded. He gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice: linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then that I made the decision to discard my past, my family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn into the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. This mask is a symbol of my resolve. It represents my transformation into an Amal-Jah soldier, strong and proud. I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now, stow your unwanted sympathy and make your report to the war leader. Alright, all done. Whew. Honored ally, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of our past. As once did our ancestor, we shall forge of steel of our bodies and spirits and greet death with honor. To no gods will we back, nor against the meek raise arms. You are warriors, walkers of the path of the righteous battle. We do not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn as brightly. Boop. Oof. Alright. You achieved recognized reputation from the Brotherhood of Ash. New Amal-Jah Society daily quests are now available from the Norwegian bow at the Ring of Ash. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the Brotherhood of Ash vendor. Okay, that's gonna be it for me today. My throat, like I've been saying, is dead. I'm just gonna quickly turn down game audio and switch to ending. So yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Gorgon. I'm so glad we made it in. It's on a weekend too, which is, like I said, it's tough to get, for sure. There's a lot going on weekends. Glad to see you. Next stream, I mentioned at the top that I'm actually running out of my subscription for 14. So I'm going to cool off until a little bit. Give myself some time. But my next stream, what I want to do is something I really wanted. I want it to be a drawing stream. I want to draw Pokemon without references. I've done that before. Not on stream, but just in my own personal life. Here, wait. Can I find an example? Did I save that somewhere? I know where I can find it. Hold on. Boop. I found it. I just gotta save it. Documents or desktop. My OBS. This is an example of something I've done with that idea in mind. This, if you can guess, I'll give you 20 seconds to guess of what this is. That sure is a design. This is what happens. Wait, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Don't even know. Oh my God. Yeah. This, believe it or not, is my attempt at a Frostlass. What is that, Gen 4? As for which ones I would do, if it's past Ruby Sapphire, it actually, yeah, it would be. Diamond Pearl, I think it's Diamond and Pearl introduced Snorunt and Glalie, but I think Frostlass is a branched evolution. Instead of Glalie, you can go to Frostlass with a Dawnstone in Diamond and Pearl. Very next one. So you just missed it. I would think I would do a randomizer. I'm not quite sure. I might weigh the choices, weigh the randomizer towards more bias where I like It's an interesting idea. I didn't actually fully think about it. But yeah, this just happened because one time when I got my graphics tablet, someone asked, or I first asked, what should I draw? And someone asked, try doing Frostlass without a reference, and that's what came out. You can now Google Frostlass and see what that is. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not quite sure when I'd be doing it. Either Sunday or Monday. Honestly, it might be Monday now because I kind of pushed my voice a little bit hard today because I really, really wanted the progress I got, which I'm glad for. But yeah, so my time, Sunday or Monday, which will also be your time, Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, I'll post on the Discord when I'm sure, for sure. Speaking of which, I'll just post my socials for anyone watching. Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna start my raid now because I have a decent amount of people to come in. Following. Yeah. Oh, I have someone. Paladin Shadows. I've raided them a couple times. They tend to play Overwatch a lot. That's what they're doing right now. So yeah. Actually, I want to do an Overwatch stream again soon. It's been a while for me. I do that a little bit sometimes. But have a good night, you too, Gorgon. Have a good day. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I gotta set the raid. Okay. Raid starting, but it takes a few seconds, whatever. But thanks for coming. We'll see you next time. I'll let you know more on the Discord when I have that decided. But thanks for coming. Bye.